Oh shit. Oh fuck.
He has such a big mouth.
Senator Blackwell?
The 1's in the wrong spot, and the 4's in the wrong spot. So the 2 and the 3 are right. So the second number has to be 2, the last number has to be 3. Which means it should be 4, 4, 2, 1, 3. There we go. I literally have to write this shit down. Let's watch wrestling together. The lucky numbers. Let's see. What's she gonna do? The number isn't in service. Amazing. Still $1. I got it like 4 tries. Probably because it's an easier one. Dude, I'm getting addicted to this shit. 1 through 5. Oh, it's her again. Alright, 1 more. It's fun to get a sense of like what we have this time. Okay, that's it. I'm gonna finish this level, I think. We got 8 more flags. Stop pausing, game.
There was a time.
And I'm probably gonna call it because it is 3 in the morning.
Of great chaos, when the earth.
I stream almost every day,
each other.
or try to. As of late, my schedule's been a little weird just because life's been. Yeah, no, I pretty much stream almost every day.
It was feared, and because of the
Don't get wrecked.
Called Einhänder.
Yeah, it's available pretty much everywhere, which I was kind of surprised to find. Oh, that one's timed again. Oh, dang it. Where do I get? Gotta go get more rice. I was like, this is getting eerie.
Really? Where? How many floors?
Yeah, nothing can touch this.
Hey guys!
This beats all the other firefighting
Come on, hurry up!
media that I've seen.
All right, meet it. ASAP.
This is Lightning McQueen. Can handle anything. Ka-chow. Thank you for that, James. Something about saying ka-chow is Christopher Walken. Yeah, we're mixing the voices. Ka-chow. We're not playing on hard. Normal hard porn star?
The machine gun can be fired with the R1
What?
button.
Why is that a difficulty? This level. Wowee.
The enemy set cannot be moved when the green core is destroyed.
Shit. Oh!
Take an enemy gun pod when an immovable enemy approaches.
I don't know if that was supposed to happen or
The
not.
gun pod can be
I'm
fired
rolling
with
with
the
it.
R2
Whatever that
button.
was, I'm taking. I look away for a half second. What happened? We're no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I. Commitment's what I'm thinking of. You want to get this from any other guy. I just want to tell you how I'm feeling. I gotta make you understand. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and hurt you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you.
A daredevil.
No getting away from Rick. Read that.
Aircraft. It was feared, and because
Did somebody see what that said? Did I read that right? Wicked stepsister. Or am I crazy? I'm making shit up. Okay. There's some like, okay, yeah, there's some wicked sister or something. I was like, what? Did you miss Turbo Man? Oh, do you want to see it? I'll show it real quick. Talking. Yo, welcome in everybody. How are we doing? Retro Bears, nice seeing you. Finally woke up on time, I see. Hey there, Epic. Welcome in. Last, how you doing? Welcome in. Prism, good seeing you. Mind Scan, I'm going to beat Einhänder before you. I mean, that's assuming I'm going to beat it. We're going to try, but hopefully it works out. Yo, hey there, Jay. New WonderSwan Klonoa game translations lit. Very nice. Glad to hear it. Yo, hey there, Helldog. Did I hear? Yes, I saw the Max Payne news. Yes. Yes. Which, kind of sad considering I just bought the originals on Xbox like a month ago, but what can you do? So we'll see. I might just play the ones I already have, but it is cool. They're getting a remake. I don't know what the release schedule's looking like how far out it is, but yo, hey there, Uber. Oh, welcome in. We are gonna play this on easy. So this was the last game we sampled last night, and I was very pleasantly surprised. Like, extremely pleasantly surprised. So I figured we'd give it a shot tonight. I don't think the game's supposed to be super long, but there is limited continues, so I'm gonna have to try and play kind of good here. So, anywho, we're just gonna jump right in. Buying the originals aren't a waste, yeah. I figured as much. It's just, yeah, it's funny timing. Same thing happened with Klonoa. It's like I buy Klonoa 2 to have the PS2 copy, and then boom, like right after that, the collection gets officially announced. Yo, hey there, Wet Parts. Welcome in. Riley. Einhänder, the game you keep mixing up with Air Guys. Well, they are very different games, but yeah, titles are somewhat similar. Better be worthwhile because the game goes for some money. Yeah, this is like a $150 game. How many hands am I playing this with, Nate? It's only 2, unfortunately. Mind Scan, you bought it knowing the remake's coming? I mean, yeah, on one hand, I am like, who cares, but the timing was funny. Yo, hey there, Blue. Not quite first, but how you doing? Welcome in. Too many hands? 2 is too many? I think we went with this one last time. Yeah, I don't know why you'd go with this one. You only get 1 machine gun and 2 gun pods. This one you get 3. Which means you can pick up 3 different types of weapons and switch between them. Which is kind of nice. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go with this one. It works in no jank like off your hard drive. Fair. Very fair. 2022, the year for Klonoa. I'm very excited about the re-release. What are they calling the Fantasy Reverie series? I'm really looking forward to it. So much so that I pre-ordered it off PlayAsia because I'm like, I need this in my collection. It is called Einhänder, Nate. God damn it. I'm too tired for that kind of a joke. Decided to play Terminator again tonight. Oh yes, Sense, of course. Really, this probably shares more with Blade Runner than Terminator. But yeah, I was just like so impressed by this game last night. I'm like, you know what? Because let's be real, I'm never going to own a copy of this. So it's not like I'm waiting to find a copy to purchase. This game goes for too much money. $150 is a little bit much for a shmup you can beat in a couple hours, if you ask me. Oh shit. I must have not seen that bullet. I thought we were good. 2.5D PlayStation was a vibe. Yes. Continues to be a vibe. $50 grand. Oh man, I can't pass up that kind of a deal. Okay, I'm already dying too much. I was so impressed about this game in particular that whenever I feel like watching Blade Runner again, I just play this over and over again and call it a day. Could you imagine using this instead of Blade Runner? I think I've seen Blade Runner more than any film ever. I've seen it like a good... I can't believe I'm already using it. Continue. I'm honestly almost want to just reset. I'm dying too much. Yo, hey there, Hallian. Sony would let us have this, but Capcom had to barter for Mega Man X4. Yeah, I don't know what Sony of America's team was thinking around this time.
There was a time in the era of great chaos when the Earth and
Asian Switch version already sold out on Play Asia. What, for Klonoa? Really? Wonder if it gets a US release. It's sounding like it won't. I mean, we saw... I realized it's a different series, different game, but Chocobo GP wasn't gonna get a US release. And as far as I know, it never will. Which is kind of interesting. Probably because of the free-to-play version, I would have to imagine. Retro with the streamloots pack. Let me get you that here real quick. Oh, that's right. I gotta remember it's your old name. Yeah, imagine thinking people in the US like cute Japanese games. Couldn't it be Sony of America? Okay. Let's jump back in. Hopefully I do a little bit better. I don't even think last night I died that much that early. Need to perform. Harmful Park, another crazy, insane, expensive shmup. That's really good, but it's only a few hours long. It's just like, it's hard to justify that kind of money on a game that you can beat so quickly. You know? But I do recommend that, like, if you can find a way of playing Harmful Park, it's worth playing, I think. But yeah, paying the collector's prices, that I don't necessarily recommend. God, Hilltop's just got their hands in everything, don't they? Doing sprite rips of Harmful Park. Mad lads over there. Far too, yeah, I was gonna say $750. Or again, a good shmup, but like, is it $750 good? I don't know if any game is $750 good. Man, still thank you for the bit. Host alert. Yeah, Harmful Park, it's a strange title for a game. It doesn't necessarily match the aesthetic. But I imagine part of that has to do with being a Japanese game and having the title translated. Expensive, that's all you're gonna say. It's good, I've played it. It's very good. But like, do I recommend you go out and buy it? Not really. Unless you just got that kind of money to burn. That is true. A lot of games do have strange titles if you give it too much thought. Okay, we haven't died at all. This is a much better attempt. This I'm actually somewhat happy with. And bands and movies. That's true. But even that, like, especially as of recent, has kind of been on the decline. Especially with movie titles, like everything's like a one-word movie title now. You know, I'm obviously grossly generalizing, but like, on the whole, it's kind of where things have been moving. Final Fantasy's never final. False advertising. One word or entirely too many words, yeah. It's one extreme or the other. Damn, we're already kicking ass. No, I ran right into that one. Dang it. You're doing so well. Shoot. Okay. That's alright. Originality's dead and Hollywood killed it. I mean, yeah. I think in a lot of cases for the mainstream, that's true. There's still cool stuff coming out. You just gotta dig harder for it anymore. Like how they have to put the year on every movie because they use the same names. It's just lazy to me. Soviet, you should have gotten it unless I didn't confirm it. Okay, we got him. Only one death. The unbearable weight of massive talent. What is that one again? I remember hearing about that one. Excited or cynical on that one? What is the film supposed to be again? I mean, it does sound very self-important and a little egotistical, but the Nicolas Cage movie where Nicolas Cage plays Nicolas Cage. Yeah, I don't know. Especially for someone like him, where his career's been, I mean, he's given some of the best performances I've ever seen, and some of the worst. Like, Nicolas Cage to me is the definition of hit or miss. So that title is a little funny to me, but... That's him in every role, true. But this is gonna be more of like a biopic, I'm assuming. Okay. Apparently it's really good. Oh, hey, there's Zaka. So, yeah, I don't know if I'd see that in theaters either. Okay, okay. I was gonna say, I've died here. When we were playing this last night, I died here a couple times. I'm gonna try to avoid that. Shit. Speaking of avoiding. Not quite. Trailer looks kind of like an action movie. Okay, I'm gonna have to do some researching, I guess. Oh god, that was close. I don't like this shit. God, I can't hit any of these guys. There we go. Okay. We're through there. I'm like, that's a tricky section, no matter how you slice it. Ooh, that was close. Thought I just ran into that bullet. We're good, though. No, and then... Shit, that one. Dang it. Yo, hey there, Crab. Welcome in. Losing every... Imagine Jean-Claude Van Damme losing every good role to freaking Steven Seagal. Or Steven Seagal. Is it Seagal? Seagal. Everything I've heard about Steven Seagal, I've disliked. He sounds like such a self-important, self-centered piece of work. But yeah, I didn't realize there was a Jean-Claude Van Damme movie. I might have to check that out. Gonna beat this tonight? That's the goal. Whether or not I will is yet to be seen. We'll try. Given his person, yeah, I was gonna say. Given my personal reverence of him, I think Seagal is fitting. Oh, this is a mess. Shit. Yes, the best shmup ever made, RG. Yeah, I figured posing that question in the title would get some opinions going. I mean, I wouldn't call myself good at shmups either, Riley. But that being said, like, I haven't played that many, so can't go too hard on yourself, you know? Heard you can't fight. Yeah, I mean, you probably can't. It's probably an act. Who knows for sure, though? One of those fake martial artists. I mean, he's an actor, so I guess yes, by extension. Anyway, they're Game Boy. Welcome in. Getting trapped here. Ooh, that was close. Seventh degree black belt. Well, maybe that's why he's got an ego. I don't know. He may or may not be good at fighting. I just know he sounds like kind of an asshole. Okay, yes. Please get me past this part. Not wrong. 8th degree badass. Sorry, not impressed. Is this the best shmup? We'll leave it for chat to decide. I definitely am playing better than I was last night, that's for sure, though. Oh, shit. Speaking of. Right when I give myself a compliment, I die. Of course. Omitted the O or the no option. Because no would be the wrong answer. Oh, shit. Okay. Damn it. I was not expecting him to charge at me like that. Ikaruga? Is Ikaruga on PS1? I always think of Ikaruga as the GameCube shmup. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, Ikaruga I don't think was on PS1. Oh my god, the sky. Missed that part of the question. Yes, PS1 shmup. Specifically. That's an important distinction. Anyway, they're flip-flop. Space Impact? Never heard of that one. Shit. I should not be dying so much on this boss. Did we face this guy last night? This Choaniki and Sexy Fruity is really good. Like, surprisingly so. Okay, we're gonna let him charge. Oh, and then he jumps up. Dang it. I'm gonna waste all my continues here. Okay, we got him, finally. That should not have been that hard. And there's another one. Because why not? Are you kidding me? Dang it. How did we even get on the topic of Steven Seagal? I don't even remember how we got there. Okay, we're doing a little better here. How many more Apache Slap, Pachinko, Mahjong, Soccer, Baseball in the second half? I don't know exact numbers, but a lot. It's not over yet. Is what I'll say. I mean, that's kind of... I mean, better watch 10 seconds of them, right, than put them on your wheel or whatever you're going to do. I'm like, they're giving us breathers. I'm not used to this game giving me breathers. This feels wrong. I'm expecting the worst. I'm like, we're not seeing the worst yet, though. I'm thinking maybe this is where I got last night. If this is what I think it is. You either miss games a lot. Welcome in. And Mr. Games a lot. Yeah, this is where we got last night. This guy messed me up. But I'm pretty sure I've got the strat. No, oh shit. Okay. Oh, damn it. That was a good start, though. Okay. Who knew my streams could be a marital bonding experience? I love it. I don't know how that fire didn't kill me. Totally should have. Okay, yeah, this guy screwed me up last night, too. Down to 6 continues. And I'm like, we're only a half an hour into the game. Wow, I ran right. That was so dumb of me. Literally ran right into that guy. I'm turkey executioner on Thanksgiving. How's it going, Horace? Bold of you to assume I don't just get KFC for Thanksgiving. It's friggin' boss. Gamers counseling. I'm not a psychiatrist. Okay, that was... Like, what do you do there? The fire's coming in from the top. Okay. I feel that death felt unfair. Horse with the rip steakhouse. Yeah, how dare I say KFC instead of Taco Bell? See, I'm doing no better here tonight than I was last night. Wait a minute. Oh my god. There we go. Okay, that's what we needed. Only took us like half a dozen tries. The pilgrims ate nacho fries for the first Thanksgiving. That's what I tell myself. Game's just happy you have somebody else to backseat game. Wow. I get it now. Okay, we got through it. I really am worried about the continues, because this game does not have unlimited continues. In fact, I read online before I started stream. Apparently, the Japanese version of this game has a difficulty with unlimited continues. And for whatever reason, the US version does not. So, why are we talking about Thanksgiving when Easter is less than a week away? You know, that's a good question. I don't know. Then they discontinued the nacho fries for decades afterwards. The recipe was lost to time. Is this another ninja? Well, the thing is, I can't... It's not like I can redo a level to save continues. Like, once we've done it, that's it. But if I die, we just have to roll with it. And if the pilgrims and Indians had Pizza Hut for Thanksgiving. Pizzone. The Pizzone Thanksgiving. Go to bed. You're not my mom. How's it going, Ramen? That cannot be good. Combo Pizza Hut Taco Bell. They do exist. It's like a unicorn sighting, though. It's a true anomaly when you find one. Oh, I just sat for that one. Batman calzone? Wait, that's a thing. Admittedly, the last time I dined at a Pizza Hut was literally ages ago. What the hell? Am I gonna? Yep, I'm gonna die. Okay, thanks, game. Yo, wait, they're Slavic. What if we kissed at the Pizza Hut Taco Bell? Found my chapel. That's where I'm getting married. Either that or the Taco Bell Cantina. One of those two. It's gonna happen. Like, what the shit, game? What do I do here? Just take hits? And I have no weapons. Other than my primary. Oh, that's... okay. Oh, alright. Oh, that's fine. It's an unfolded calzone? Interesting. Wait, then is it still really a calzone? How am I not married? I don't like the sarcasm. Fucking shit. Yeah, there's no way. I'm down to 4 continues. I don't think we're beating this on this attempt. I had Papa John's once. Yeah, it was terrible. Like, I'm not gonna say inedible, but I'm also not saying inedible. You catch my drift. What the shit? Shitty ingredients, shitty pizza. Papa John's. Not wrong. I don't know, maybe I had a bad pizza from them, but I kind of doubt it. I feel like that was just every pizza. Ordered pizza from Papa John's once. The driver got in an accident. Oh shit. Yeah, no, I tend, if I'm gonna order pizza, I tend to go local as opposed to the chains. Local Little Caesars is ironically never hot and ready. That'd make too much sense if they actually, you know, lived up to their slogan. The way they're blast though. Ah, shit. One fighter left. Isn't this? We have like 3 continues left. Mighty Taco is better than Taco. I don't even know what Mighty Taco is, so joke's on you. I haven't listened to A Little Help with My Friend. I actually own the album, that song. Yeah, I'm a decent Joe Cocker fan. Got a few of his records. Yeah, he definitely mined the Beatles catalog a bit. which I'm all for. Oh, are you kidding me, game? What the fuck? I look away for half a second. Fuck the Beatles. Look at what you've done, Slavic. Also, Ramen, we get it. You dislike the Beatles. What? Okay, so you touch the ground, you're dead. Good to know. Thank you, game. Down to 3 continue. There's no way. Not going to Phoenix. Yeah, I was gonna say, is it worth going to Phoenix for a Taco Bell Pizza Hut combo? Probably not. What the hell is this? Where you going? Why is he? Oh, what? Oh, come on. I tap the top of the room and I die. Yo, hey there, kill. Yes, George Harrison is no longer with us. Neither is John Lennon. It's just Paul and Ringo now. Oh my god. Got food poisoning from a Thai restaurant that shut down a few years later. Sounds like they had it coming. Ah, shit. We're good. We're good. We're good. Ever see Ringo's MS Paint art? I actually have. Fun little Kyle story. So my parents took me to see Ringo's All-Star Band in like the early mid-2000s. And he actually had his MS Paint art like printed for sale. And I was so trying to get my parents to get me to buy one. And they weren't having it. And in hindsight, I'm kind of glad. Because it's literally just MS Paint art. Yo, hey there, Lehman. How's it going? Welcome in. Yeah, I mean, everybody calls it MS Paint art because he literally does it in MS Paint. Like, it's not a joke. If you look up, like, a Ringo painting... I use the term painting loosely. That's a lot of bullets. Holy shnikes. Is he the first NFT? Kinda. Sorta. I like the comparison. Anyway, they're funny cat. Yeah, if you've seen Ringo's art, you know what we mean. Oh, shit. Yeah, I am definitely worried about how far we're gonna get. Favorite shmups? Want to hear how we're all wrong? Yes, because everybody's opinion is wrong except for yours, as we all know. This is on easy. I already took care of that. Honestly, if I really wanted to make it easy, I read right before stream. Well, speaking of an easier mode, apparently the Japanese version of the game has a mode that's easier than easy, that gets rid of the score and lets you unlimited continue. And for whatever reason, this US version does not have that. Which is kind of bullshit if you ask me, but... Has there been a game yet that you couldn't beat on easy mode? Not that I can think of, in all honesty. No cheats to activate it, not that I'm aware of. Yeah, I mean, most games I have trouble beating just don't have a difficulty select most of the time. Made really well. Usually I think the opposite. Usually it's like the Japanese version's harder, than they try to make it easier for the Western audience. I don't know, this is one of those cases where apparently the Japanese got it easier than we did. Roanoke, Virginia. Yes, I'll fly out to Roanoke, Virginia for the Pizza Hut Taco Bell combo. Of course, I'll fly cross country. Ah, shoot. What stage 8 me on? Oh, what stage am I on? I don't know. I don't know how many stages are in this total. No, Japan was easy, US was hard. Well, I mean, my first example I always think of is Mario 2. Lost Levels. That was way harder in Japan. They literally didn't bring it out in America because they thought it was going to be too hard for us. So they took an easier game. They took Doki Doki Panic, the easier game, and like reskinned it to be Mario 2. So that's why I always think usually the Japanese games are harder. Castle Shikigami 2. I have not played it, but I've heard very good things about it. Oh my god, this level. How many continues am I at? Oh, that was my last one. Great. Are you... What did I even hit? Are you kidding me? More than difficulty? But it was too hard. I mean, that's the main reason I've always heard. But yeah, I'm sure there was a staleness factor. Because it literally looks like an expansion pack for the first game. All the same assets, essentially, from what I've seen. Dude, I can't with this level. I'm gonna freaking game over. Oh my god, I ran right into that bullet. I think that's literally, yeah, I just game overed. Shoot. Big rip.
There was a time.
Like, I don't know how far into the game I was.
Chaos.
I mean, we've been playing for 45 minutes.
And the moon were at war with each other.
I don't know if I'll be able to beat this. We're on easy. There's no way to add credits. Geppy X. I've sampled that, actually. That game's really cool. I didn't get to play past the first disc, though, unfortunately. I couldn't figure out disc swapping on my emulator. If I play the Japanese version, yeah, I'm almost tempted. I'm almost tempted, Matt. I just read that right before stream, and I'm like, dang it. You know what I might do? I might play it through one more time and have the Japanese version downloading in the background. That might be the play. Because I don't get the vibe that I'm going to be able to do this. Unless I just, like, super focus up and, like, don't read chat. I'd rather cheat and get through it. Play a different region version. I'll take that any day over having to do this over and 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 over again. You know, hey there, Oasis. Cheated with Mummy. That game deserved to get cheated on. It just did. Matt, do you have any idea why the Japanese version has unlimited continues and this one doesn't? Or it is what it is? Easy because rentals. Which seconds what Killpain was saying. Was the Japanese rental market just not as big? The Japanese like making fun of us. They're like, everybody in Japan can beat this game. Why can't you Americans beat it? Basically all but illegal? Really? In Japan? They couldn't have rentals? Frowned upon in Japan. I had no idea. There was a warning on the back that said not for rental. Weird. Do I have a Game Shark? No, I don't. Yeah, I had no idea there was not really such a thing as a rental market in Japan. That's weird to me. That explains a lot then. Well, the Japanese version did already finish downloading. I'm debating whether or not I just switch to it now or try this again. So I'm like, we'll probably get further, but I don't think we're gonna beat it. Get good. Nate wants the get good route. Thing is, I don't know if I can get good fast enough. Yeah, we'll try this again. We'll do one more game over, I guess. That's just gonna be like, if we get far, it's gonna hurt. Be a man. I don't care about being a man. Fuck that. What do I get out of it? I've played a game longer than I needed to. Never understood that mentality. I'm not a winner. I don't care about being a winner. The least of my worries. Well, I don't think we haven't died yet. That's pretty solid. Solid start.
Pursue them and locate the enemy supply route.
I look like the type to use drugs. Should I be offended? Because I definitely don't. Did I ever rent any console? I never rented a console. In fact, I never went to Blockbuster as a kid. I had Hollywood Video. I don't think our Hollywood Video ever rented consoles. I care about winning, hence easy mode gang. Well, I like getting through the game. Yeah, I think by the time the OG Xbox was out, like that era of gaming, I don't think console rentals were too common anymore. Yeah, no, I get that MSO6, but you say I'm the kind of guy that looks like they'd use drugs. That's a very different statement. Growing up without rentals would have sucked, yeah. It was definitely a fun part of my childhood. Video gallery? We had movie gallery. I think that's different than video gallery, I would assume. Half joking. Okay, good. Kyle should ... Switch to Japanese version, get good, eat some nacho fries. That's clearly the way to go. Oh my god. So there it was, half nude. I'm a lazy boy, picking my nose and devouring some Oreo cookies. When all of a sudden, a fucking leprechaun pops out and grants me 2 wishes. I didn't believe a single thing he said, so I broke both his legs, stole his pot of gold, and poured all into NFTs. Not even 2 minutes later, $640 million worth of gold. Gone. Where the fuck do you find this stuff, Ramen? Should I be concerned? Don't tell me you made that up. You don't find this stuff. You made that shit up. I don't know whether to question your sanity or like what. How many times have I pan-seared something? I'm not much of a cook. What constitutes pan-searing anyway? So never. Well, I don't know technically what pan-searing is. Maybe I did without even knowing it. Alright. Use our first continue. All the walk-ins. Or I can do some cooking when needed. Do I enjoy cooking? It's okay sometimes. Do I cook very often? Not really. I can work a stove just fine. Yeah, wait there, Proof. I heard Kyle's gonna give up and play the girl version of Einhänder. Where's your pride? Be a man and give it hell. Beat the man's version. I don't, you know, joking or not, I don't know. I can't get on board with that. Like I've never understood that mentality of like the man's version. I mean, part of me hopes you're joking, but like, who gives a shit at the end of the day? Honestly. Yeah, I did like that poof. I mean, somebody said that earlier. They're like, is this air, guys? And I'm like, no, not quite. Girl version costs more and has a different colored handle. Easiest motor bust. We'll play this until we game over, and then I'll switch over. We'll see how we do. I will give this version a try, but I don't have super high hopes. Still waiting for the guy game. That's literally never gonna happen. Because Twitch banned. For amazing reasons. All the right reasons. Guy game is big yikes. Oh shit, I ran right into that. Yo, hey there, Jeremy. Yeah, there's... Let's just say there's somebody in that game that could not give consent to appearing in the way they appeared in that game. That's all I'm gonna say. What Kyle won't do, you gladly will. I mean, if you get banned from Twitch, don't be surprised. That's all I'm gonna say. I've got too much to lose. I'm not doing that shit. For a dumb video game that's not even worth playing. It's like Girls Gone Wild, essentially. Essentially. Still on the same state. I mean, Hell Dog, I don't know when you left. I had to start over. I ran out of continues. Anyway, there, lock it. What's going on? There's a lot going on. There's a lot happening. The games you rented the guy game, they allowed it to be rented? Oh, I guess it was at the time M. I wasn't even thinking about it like pre-discovery there. Yeah, I feel like I'm dying too much. Game has one of the music's insanely good. Same with the graphics. It's just, yeah, it's a bit of a hard game, bit of a challenging game, especially when you're only allowed limited continues. I like shmups, but I'm not very good. I'm getting better. The more I play them, I like to think the better I get, but still not great. I'm working on it. No worries, lock it. Yeah, it's literally a quiz game. Yeah, it's not even really worth playing. It's like, by all means, if you're interested, I guess go for it. I don't recommend it at all, because it's technically illegal. But that hasn't stopped people. Oh yeah, no, I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just saying, like, I just know I'm not very good. And why would I be good at a genre I've really only started playing like this year? That wouldn't make a whole lot of sense. Never beat a shmup in your life. Well, there's always a first time for everything, right? I can honestly say I think the first shmup I ever beat was like last year. Like, it was just a genre I was not familiar with at all. Yeah, I'm thinking we load the Japanese version up. So I'm gonna be down to 7 continues. Yeah, I don't know. Mancy, you've never been a shmup either, really? Easiest mode. Don't think you will? Why not? It's just not your thing. I mean, if that's the case, I get it. Found a 12-year-old kid at a rummage sale selling a PS2, 2 controllers, 8 games for 40 bucks. That's a decent deal now. In like the olden days, like 20 years ago, that was pretty common, but now? Finding that kind of a deal on a system and a bunch of games and some controllers, it's pretty solid. Shit takes too much time to get good. I mean, there are some shmups that have unlimited continues. Like Donpachi and Dodonpachi on PS1. Those have unlimited continues built in. So like, you don't have to be amazing at them to still get through them. Gonna take off? No worries, Slavic. If I see you later, see you then. If not, no worries. Ramen's angsty. That's true. I think he comes off more that way in chat than he actually is. Honestly. Resting angst face. Ramen just likes to ruffle feathers. It's just his thing. No joke, you literally have that face. Supposed to be an item we can pick up there, I think. Apparently not. Ah. Ah, dang it. Did I find a cheaper listing of that one PSX game? One of my audience members sniped from me. Well, I was only jokingly saying he sniped it. Matt did buy it out, kind of out from under me, though. The thing is, Matt will probably play it sooner than I will, so honestly, it's probably in better hands with Matt. Yes, ah. It's a perfect quote. Hey there, Lucy. This, like, we've played through this fight. I still have trouble on this fight. Never mention it. Well, the thing is, we looked it up. Somebody used like a price charting card. Well, that's the thing. Like the way I stream, I was just checking it out, and then I'm like, oh, actually, this is This is on here for a decent price. The cards did me dirty. No, but honestly, it's not that big of a deal. You know, that's $40 that I didn't have to spend. Almost ran right into that fire. What was the game? It was called A Ball of Burn. It was a unique, like, almost Mega Man Legends kind of game. With fighting elements. I was really enjoying it, and then somebody in chat's like, we should look up how much it goes for. And I pulled up an eBay listing. And then Matt swooped in. Matt can just send me the... Matt's not going to send me the game. Matt's too much of a collector to send me the game. Again, I'm not worried about it. At the moment, if anything, I'm trying to save money. So it's probably for the best. Yo, hey there, Hole. Oh my god. What's all this shit? How come I didn't ban Matt for that? Because I really don't take it that seriously. Yo, hey there, Gray. Well, I think we did that in less deaths. We still died a number of times, but save money for what? I'm going on a trip or something? Yeah, no, I'm not only am I going on a trip, but I also won't be making money during that set of days. So it's probably good that I'm spending less. I need as much money saved as I can. I'm going, no, I got money. It's not a problem, but it's good to be safe rather than sorry. But yeah, it's like, it's 6 days. 6 days that, you know, I won't be streaming. Proposition 65 warning on shoes. Is that a California thing? I swear, Californians think everything will give people cancer. Like, you look at any product, and it's like, may cause cancer in the state of California. It's like, what? I don't think there's really any stock in a lot of that. Because literally almost any item in California says that. You'd swear everything gives you cancer. At least one IRL stream. I might do some testing and see what I can do. Yeah, it causes cancer if you're in California. If and only if. Eating a bug. Yes. That's just so absurd. Again, I remember buying a chair before I had this chair. I had a different office chair. And you go into, I went into Staples to get like an office chair. Literally every chair in the showroom had a tag that said something about California and cancer. And it's just like, what is this? It's like, if anything could even possibly give somebody cancer, they have to put a tag on it. Like, whether it's proven or not, just like the possibility of it causing cancer. It's so weird. California cancer. That's a band name right there. Will it take for me to play Front Mission? I have no idea, Retro. I don't even know what kind of game that is. had links to cancer. Yeah, but what does that constitute? Just weird. Turn-based strategy. I mean, does that sound like a me game? It's good. I mean, I'm sure it's good, but turn-based strategy is very much not the genre I typically deal in. Short 10. I like how 10 hours is short. I'm sure for a strategy game it is, but Kyle, the well-known weeb and RPG gamer. I swear. With the amount of anime talk and the amount of RPG talk, you'd think. Challenge my biases. I mean, on some level, I can agree with that. But I don't know. I just... Like, to me, a strategy game feels weird to stream. I feel like I'd probably like a game like that more off-stream. I played Ninja for literal weeks. It was like 4 streams. 4 or 5 streams. It's like a week max. Yo, hey there, Ninja. About as much of a weeb as Smash Mouth is in a wonder. God dang. It felt like we. Oh, I am well aware. To many, it felt like weeks. Why are we back on Ninja? It's still longer. That's true. I'm not saying it's not, but I was enjoying it. God forbid I enjoy it. Never stream a game I can play with others. I've done that in the past, but then I'm always worried, like, well, who can play, and the lobby gets full. I feel like I'm naturally leaving people out. And I feel like it's just much easier to play single player stuff. Comes with being in the club of beating Ninja, I guess. Nobody appreciates the fact that you got through it. I don't know, it just keeps getting brought up. It's like no matter what the topic, Ninja somehow inevitably gets involved back in. I'm like, for people that didn't care to watch it, it's funny how much we talk about it. Just like Bubsy. Freaking Bubsy. We need, again, I've been thinking about new cards to add to streamloots. I feel like we need a dead horse card. And it'll be Bubsy and Gex and Ninja. It's like all this shit we've talked about so many times. It's like beating a goddamn horse. Time commitment. I mean, it's time commitment. It's also a long, involved story that anybody coming in is going to be lost on if they haven't seen the whole thing. Which I know turns people off from watching RPG streams. So that's another reason I don't tend to stream them. I mean, yeah, but with Ninja, you're not missing anything if you miss a stream of it, really. There's no story, there's no overarching story that's like, oh shoot, I missed 5 hours of the story. And again, just like a lot of elements of RPG games, I just don't tend to gravitate toward. 10 hours isn't that long. I'm not saying 10 hours is super long. I'm saying it's not also necessarily, I don't know if I'd call it short. People play RPGs for the story, what? It's about the halfway point of the game. I mean, depending on how well we do, I might have to switch over to the Japanese version. Opened a can of worms. Yeah, like I don't know, I'm kind of sick of talking about Ninja. I enjoyed it. And somehow like that equates to like my disdain of RPGs. It's like, well, you played Ninja, but it's like, it's a different kind of game. I like what I like and I don't like what I don't. I don't know what else to say. Think I should replay it? What, Ninja? I don't think I'll be doing that. You know, hey there, Tiger Style. Haven't beat it in years. Yeah, I've never played it until last night. We actually sampled it. I'm like, you know what? Let's try and finish this. Only allowed to like racing games. Wish these types of games weren't so expensive. Yeah, it's unfortunate how expensive this game has gotten. It's like a $150 game, which is pretty crazy if you ask me. Shoot, if this is the halfway point, I'm down to... We started with, like, 10 continues. We're down to 4. So, like, we're approximately there. But the game's gonna get harder. We're gonna need more. Yeah, how do we even get on the talk of RPGs? It's like, inevitably, RPGs get brought up. And that's like my disdain toward them and the reasons why I don't stream them. And that's like, well, you beat Ninja. And it's like, well, it's not really a fair comparison, but okay. Perhaps a reason. If I restart again, I'm switching over to the Japanese version. It has unlimited continues. Oh, front mission, you're right. Yeah, all it takes is me saying, like, it's not really my style of game, and then Ninja inevitably gets brought up. I never said I wouldn't give it a chance, I just don't hold your breath on me playing it. Yeah, any game I spend a lot of time on gets brought up, which almost proves the point of me, you know, avoiding longer games. How dare I spend time on games? I mean, again, I'm glad you like certain things. That almost makes it harder for me to want to play it, because if I know there's a bunch of people in chat that really love it, and I don't want to disappoint people that are really into it. You know, if I don't care for it as much. It puts a little bit of pressure on me to like the game. Better long games out there. But that's all in the eye of the beholder. There's only like 5 people that like front mission, they're all in this chat. I have my reasons for playing and not playing certain things. And like, long games are naturally gonna turn some people away. And again, what seems to be worth somebody's time is super subjective. But yeah, no, it just seems like every long game I play, it's like somebody's gonna be like, well, you could be playing this or that. It's like, yeah, that's true. But I chose to spend my time on this. 10 hours. I'm not saying it is. I'm not saying it's long. I just said it wasn't short. We're going in circles. Yeah, but if the gameplay style is not my speed, 10 hours is gonna feel long. That's the point I'm making. Like, let me do some research, let me look at it for myself, see if it's something I'm interested in. It's not like I said no. What do I do when I'm not streaming? Usually not play games. Unless I'm really, really, really in the mood. $10 hours, yes, exactly. That's the point I'm making. That is the point I'm making. $10 could feel like 20. I never said I wasn't gonna play it. I don't know why this like turned into something bigger than it even is. It's so weird to me. I don't know how this became this like giant conversation. Yeah, it's like I've got plenty of stuff to play. Trouble with the trolley. Resonance of Fate takes literal hours to even understand the battle system. Yeah, see, stuff like that immediately turns me off. We're down to what? Am I down to 3 continues? I'm probably gonna have to, yeah, we're gonna have to restart the game. Best I could do is add front mission to the roulette. What is the original front mission even on? Twitch streamer on a quest to beat all the RPGs? How do you beat every RPG? That seems impossible. It's on Super Nintendo. Or PS1? Super Nintendo or DS? Well, I can't stream DS. Super Nintendo I might be able to do something with. Remaster the soundtrack? Kind of depends on the scope and scale of the remake, right? Yeah, I'm gonna have to play the Japanese version of this. I'm getting that vibe. But there's a PS1 version. Oh, shit. So we had this whole long talk to just be like, hey, it's on the PS1, just put it on the roulette wheel, and then we can sample it and go from there. all that preamble just for that. Epic going to bed. Good night, Epic. Thank you for being here. Yeah, wait, they're real. Second playthrough of Fight Club? I mean, the night of, I played it 3 times. Technically, I've done 3 playthroughs. Oh, shit. Where's Beatdown? Yeah, that's fine.
That's fine. I never said no, and it was like it turned into like, well, Kyle's saying no to this game. It's like, no, I didn't say no. I just like mentioned a reservation I had. That's literally it. And somehow it turned into something bigger than it needed to. Like, I'm glad you're suggesting games. I don't like it at school. Okay. I kind of shit on the... I just said it's not a genre I typically play. Yeah, we need to drop this. We need to drop this. It's dumb. I'll add it to the wheel. It's simple. God forbid I state a preference. I don't get it. That's literally all I did. Shut up and watch Kyle struggle. Yeah, I'm about to move to the Japanese version. Damn it. Down to one continue. Yeah, this is not happening. Yo, hey there, Sandro. Cheater. How dare I switch over to the Japanese version? How dare I switch to the one that has unlimited continues so I can get through it without playing it a million times? I'm already sweating. I mean, I'm not really sweating. Because I know we have the option of the Japanese release. Need more Einhänder streams. I don't really feel like spending a bunch of time on this, getting really good at it. It's a cool game, but I don't think I need to spend more than one night on it. GG codes. Yeah, there's nothing, to me there's nothing wrong with that. Arcade type games on consoles should have unlimited credits. Yeah, the only reason this doesn't have it is because rental market. How can you face backwards when we can't? I don't know. I think we can. Some of these weapons can face backwards. Most of them don't, though. Or to add replay, well, false replay value, yeah. You know, hey, there's Sinful. That's what I call false replay value. It's like, well, it's hard, so you have to redo shit. It's kind of what it becomes. Have to get good, I don't care. Shit. Spanish GTAs. Oh, what? Torrente 3? The Protector? Lots of Shmups have limited continues. Which is fine, but there's a version that literally doesn't. So I'm gonna play that version. Once we game over here. Try Ikaruga. Ikaruga's probably too hard for me to enjoy. In all honesty. Did I make up the steakhouse burrito? I wish. I wish. No, the steakhouse is real. And Taco Bell treats it like it's not. I can unlock a secret ship. So worth it. Well, we got past the stage. Did we just GG? I don't think we're not done with the game though. Ikaruga is absolutely a bullet hell. There's 7 stages. I don't know which stage this is. It's probably like 4. When am I gonna play Dragon Age? This is the stage that I game overed on last time. Yeah, this is where we're gonna game over. Yeah. Honestly. Hitless speedrun when literally never, because I'll never be that good. Kicks it up a notch at this point. Yeah, and I'm already only down to a couple. I think I may have one continue left. So the odds of us getting through the rest of the game are pretty slim. Oh, shoot. And I ran right into that guy. Last continue. 2 fighters left. Feeling out of fever? Just tired or what? Are you kidding me? Ran right into that bullet. Yeah, this honestly, this looks like it. This could be a 3DS game. There's some 3D capabilities in. I don't think this never got a port to that, I don't think, but it definitely would have fit right in. Shit. Sleep's hitting you like a freight train right about now. I mean, if you gotta go to bed, no worries. And here's our game over. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do.
There was a time in the era of great chaos.
Here's what we're gonna do.
When the Earth and the Moon were at
I had the Japanese version downloading in the background while we were playing.
a daredevil from piloted a bizarre aircraft.
So we're gonna play the Japanese version.
It was feared, and because of its shape, called Einhänder.
Yes, I had beat that boss once before tonight, yeah. For real. But it's just like, I'm streaming. There's no way I'm going to play this at a high enough level to get through it without unlimited continues. So I'm going to switch over. Because for whatever reason, the Japanese version got a difficulty option where you get unlimited continues. So we're going to do that. If you start a new game after playing, you can choose a weapon to start with every life. What, like after you beat it once? Okay, let me just switch over to this version. Out of every weapon we have collected, there's 4 secret weapons as well. Interesting. Unlimited continues. I mean, that's like the only way I've gotten through like Donpachi and all the other crazy ones I've played. So we're gonna switch over. And this is even in English. I was worried. I'm like, am I gonna be able to tell through the menu which difficulty is which?
There was a time.
Free mode. This is notably absent from the US version. It's funny how that works. Okay. Let's go. Nothing's free in the US. Yeah, right? Fork up some cash. The rental market's like, you're gonna rent this at least 3 or 4 different times before you actually beat it. Kind of weird considering Mario 2 was too hard for us. I mentioned the same thing earlier. I do find the irony of that pretty funny. But I was educated that apparently the Japanese didn't really have a rental market. Whereas, of course, the US had a huge rental market. So that's the reason for, I guess, omitting the free mode here. I mean, honestly, in that case, I would have recommended they do a rental store version and then a separate like full game version with the free mode. That's what I would have done. Because no matter what, if you bought this game in the US, free mode didn't exist. Mostly the fact that Mario 2 looked too similar to Mario 1. Yeah, that was also mentioned. See, I'd always heard that the main reason was the difficulty. Too expensive for company, what, to release 2 versions? That'd be too much effort. I mean, that's the thing, there's like nothing to translate here. Like, I guess maybe it's the logistics of offering 2 different versions, but like, if anything, they stripped the mode out from the Japanese release. So what's really stopping them from releasing a US version that had it? Americans would play for free and get ripped off. I mean, maybe. Yeah, whereas the Japanese, it's like, okay, we'll give them this option since they bought the game, but if they wanna challenge themselves, there's that option. I don't know, it's weird to me. Never beat Super Mario Brothers 1 and 2. I can honestly say I haven't either. I imagine all my gamer cred is gone, but like even pre-streaming, I'd throw those games on. I'd never get all the way through. Never stuck with it long enough. You can adjust dodging speed with L and R2? Wait, really? Imagine getting through games. Or make the game hard with the hopes of you buying instead of renting it, maybe? But again, you could have had the same thing happen. The same effect would have taken place had they just made a rental version that didn't have... Right, make the rental version not have the free mode, but the version you buy in the store have it. But yeah, maybe the logistics of having 2 different versions out was just too much. Ramen, thank you for the hydrate. I don't play any one game long enough. Yeah, it doesn't really go with how I stream. And plus, like, I focus chat too much anyway, so even if I did get good at a game, like, especially a shmup, I'm gonna die reading chat anyway. But I'd much rather be reading chat and dying than playing really well at the game and just ignoring what's going on. Because it's never been about, okay, Kyle's gonna play the game real well and not really say much. Like, that's never been the mission statement of this channel. And it probably never will. Beat all the main Mario games up to 64. See, that's funny you say that, because I've basically beat all of them since 64, including 64. Like 64 and beyond, I've beat. Before that is where it gets super dicey. The reason I can't beat I mean, I could beat Dio probably in Motor 2, and I just choose not to. Because it would literally take hundreds of hours that I don't have. That game has gotten to that point where, like, I theoretically could, but is it worth my time? That's really more what it's all about. Like, I don't want to spend hundreds of hours trying to get the perfect run. Want to do a stream where you beat all of Super Mario Brother All-Stars? Yeah, you'd have to learn lost levels. Which I imagine would be a tricky one. Did play some Galaxy too. Well, yeah, let's think. What? So there's 64. 64, Sunshine, Galaxy, Galaxy 2. Odyssey? Am I missing one? I'm talking like mainline 3D, I think that's it. Wii U didn't have like a true, fully 3D mainline Mario, did it? It had the 3D World games, but those are kind of offshoots. Dang it. Haven't touched Sunshine, Galaxy, 3D World, or Odyssey. I mean, it kind of depends on the kind of Mario game you're into. If you're not into the 3D ones, which it kind of sounds like that's the case with you, Broke, just because you haven't played anything since 64, I would have to imagine. Love Sunshine real. I actually did really like Sunshine. Sunshine gets somewhat overlooked, in my opinion. I didn't actually play through 3D World, but I did play 3D Land on my 3DS when I had one. I did enjoy that game. Ghost, that was Torrente 3. I don't know if you didn't hear me before or what. You got a PAL version of Sunshine? Rip. Well, that's back when it mattered what region you got. Now it doesn't matter. Like, if that happened now, you'd have no problem, but yeah, back then. I don't know, the whole region locking to me is strange. I'm not sure what... I don't even know what the impetus for region locking really was. You know, I kind of get the NES lockout chip. It was trying to lock out unauthorized games and unlicensed games. And region just kind of felt like a side effect, and then for whatever reason, region locking kind of became a big thing, and I don't know. They can charge less for it in some countries than others. Oh. I'm gonna have to be careful there. This is the Japanese version. X being no, I'm gonna have to be super careful. I don't wanna exit out of continuing. Especially if we're like super far in the game, that's gonna be rough. You have to be careful. Shit. Hate the visual stuff with it. The dark filter's a pain in the ass. When it's sunny, it's too bright. The dark filter. I don't even know. It's been too long since I played that game. Like trying to remember what the dark filter looks like. I don't remember it being too bright. It's a filter in sunshine until you get the shines going. Which isn't for very much of the game, is it? And going to the levels, it's too bright. I don't remember it being too bright. I don't know, again, I haven't played it in like 2 years, but... I could be totally wrong. And I did technically emulate it, so... Shit, I ran right into it trying to avoid the rocket. One thing I've noticed with my particular setup is my monitor tends to display slightly dark, just barely, so I don't know, maybe that had something to do with me not feeling like it was overly bright, but it's not like a huge difference. Soundtrack reminds you of Powerpuff Girls. Strange connection, I can kind of see it. Yeah, that soundtrack has some kind of techno in it, right? Sunshine seems ripe for a remake. Well, didn't they... I mean, I guess they didn't technically remake it. It just got ported over in the 3D All-Stars. Confirmed flipped, yes. Which is why I mentioned needing to be careful on that continue screen. Because I don't want to hit no by mistake and have to restart the whole game over. That's true, they up-resed it and made it widescreen. Yeah. So. More remastered than remade. Wasn't that port considered kind of shit? I mean, yeah, because it's emulated. They didn't even port it. Like, calling it a port is technically inaccurate. Nintendo was kind of lazy about it. Essentially what they did is they made GameCube and Wii emulators. Like, not specifically for the games, but kind of with those games in mind. They made their own internal emulators. And kind of called it a day. Made some minor tweaks to make sure it ran okay. Definitely a lazy way of doing it. Mario 64 is your favorite. And you preferred Galaxy 2 over the first. That's so funny. I definitely preferred the first Galaxy. I would not put it... I would actually put it in my favorite. We might have almost the opposite list, Ninja. Oh, shit. Well, proving I need unlimited continues here. Yeah, 64's camera annoyed me too when I was playing it. Really liked the game overall, but yeah, that camera. Oh my god, I ran right into that bullet. Need to stop making dumb mistakes like that. Dragon gifted 5 packs. Thank you, Dragon. Guys, claim your packs if you want one. I mean, Dolphin's a good emulator. Yeah, you're probably, I mean, honestly, the only reason I bought the 3D All-Stars is because I wanted to own the games in an official capacity and not, you know, spend crazy money on original copies of all the games. But I mean, I had already beat them very recently when the collection got released, so I haven't, mine's still sealed actually. But yeah, I mean, they looked and played great in Dolphin. And it's probably not much different than what you're actually getting on the collection, to be honest. Rio with the free pack. I'm assuming Rio claimed a pack and got a free pack out of it. That's some luck right there. Dolphin might be one of the best emulators I've used. Like, up there with Beetle here for PS1. Phenomenal emulator. And it's super user-friendly compared to most. Funny thing is because N64 camera was considered a Leap 4. Oh, no, I know. I know. But unfortunately not perfect all these years later. I mean, what is, but... And it's not bad. I wouldn't call it bad. It's just obviously we've had better cameras since. It does the job. Can you play Breath of the Wild 4K 60? I think so. Although that would be Wii U, which I believe is a different emulator. I don't think Dolphin does Wii U. I could be wrong on that. Everything tends to look and feel like crap. I mean, that's another one of those things that depends on what you're used to. And I'm of the camp that thinks certain games after 20 years still play pretty well, others not so much. I think everything's kind of on a sliding scale. I'm not one to generalize that much. Lockett has returned with ice cream. Welcome back, Lockett. What kind of ice cream? Dang it. This freaking boss. Early 3D can be rough. Well, that's the thing. I play so much early 3D, like when it's done well for the era, I'm like, oh, this is quality, you know? Even if it's 20 years old. Fudge Moose Tracks. Nice. Yo, hey there, Shulk. Yeah, there are some games that are 20 years old that still blow my mind. You know, it all just depends. Ah, dang it, I didn't move up quick enough. Anything from this era? Well, I don't play much of anything new. I don't know, the only 2022 game I've played is Chocobo GP, which has had its issues with microtransactions, mostly, namely. Okay, I need to play this part better. I was doing this better last time. It's unfortunate because Chocobo GP at its core is actually a really good game. I mess around with other ships and all, you know, I did not. I am shocked I didn't die there. Was it fun at least? I thought so. I mean, I only played it single player, so I can't really comment on the whole microtransaction side of things. I mean, it's really unfortunate because it really tarnishes an otherwise really good game. And it's all everybody talks about when you hear about Chocobo GP, like in the media, online. Nobody cares about the actual game. They care about, well, it's got those microtransactions. And it's like, yeah, I can't defend that. But the core game that's underneath that garbage is actually really good. And it's just sad to me that That game's just gonna be known for being that game that kind of screwed itself up. That poop at the edge of the sandwich analogy. I mean, here's where I struggle though, cause like the way I played it, I didn't need to buy any of that shit. You know what I mean? Like I had a perfectly good experience and I didn't even have to touch the microtransactions. So like it's hard for me to say, well, the game's bad. I can still smell it though. I could pretty easily ignore it though, I guess is the point I'm making. People get weird FOMO about microtransactions. Yeah, and I think what really did it for a lot of people is that Cloud was like a locked character. I don't know. They still put it in. Again, I'm not defending that side of it. But it was nice to play a game. I mean, I made a concession for it because it's nice to play a game, like a new kart racer. It's actually really well made. I mean, we haven't really got like a solid kart racer since Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, which was just a port of Mario Kart 8 on the Wii U from like 13, 14? So I was kind of itching for a new kart racer. The full game of Chocobo GP, I want to say it's 50. And that's fine. Like I totally understand if you don't want to buy a game because it's got microtransactions. I can't blame you, but I had to make an exception. Yo, hey there, Hiroma. Welcome in. Good seeing you. Try to stay near the head is the idea. Well, he just came in and destroyed me. 2 power-ups at the... I did see that. Yeah, that may have been the play. Yeah, I'm definitely not starting over, though, at this point. Dang it. Not even paying attention. I'm not really making progress, no. There's always... I mean, I had already played Chocobo Racing. I wanted to play the new one. That's what it came down to. And again, I knew I could avoid the microtransactions, so I didn't really have an issue buying the game. I got what I felt was my money's worth out of it. I can still buy the game, play it, and still give Squeenix some crap for putting in those microtransactions. I play those Sonic Racers. Oh, I have played those. Yeah, you know what? Team Sonic Racing was decent. Chocobo GP is better than racing anyway. I'd probably second that. I mean, it's a kart racer, so it's got as much content as you want it to have, right? Like the main story mode's only about 3 hours. But there's an extra mode that basically doubles that. And then there's time trials and there's... Shoot, gotta sneeze. Ah, okay. We're good. And then they have essentially what's their version of the kind of Grand Prix mode. So, I mean, there's plenty to do. First Sonic Racer was pretty... I haven't played the first one. I played Transformed. I mean, I did play Team Sonic Racing, so I did kind of lie. Team Sonic Racing was decent. That came out, I think, in 20... Is that 2019? Okay, we finally got him. Yeah, like, I fully understand people that will boycott games entirely because they have microtransactions, but Yeah, it's unfortunate.
Artificial satellite space is monitored ahead. Based on high energy reactions.
3 hours is too long.
Enemy supply base.
I mean, finally a 10-hour game, 15-hour game that people won't bitch about me playing. I might be a little more into playing longer games. That's part of it too. Like, I'm trying to play stuff I think people will enjoy seeing. And it seems like after the 15-hour point, people are just like, you're still on this? It's a weird phenomenon. How many hours did Tomb Raider? About 30, I think. Somewhere in there. About the same length as Ninja. Too used to rely. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I think sometimes the game's just not their thing, which is fine. But like, I don't really need to hear about it. Might sound harsh, but you know, ultimately, the end of the day, I play what I feel is like worth my time. And if it's not worth yours, like, I'm not forcing you to watch. I think most people are pretty understanding. I like to think. But yeah, it gets a little disheartening when you're like trying to get through a game and people are coming in and they're like, you're still on this? I'm like, well, oh, yeah. And? I can't make the game go faster. I'm trying my best. What killed me? Shit. Yeah, and I don't even think everybody that came in, like, it's just Ninja I noticed it a lot with. Yeah, I don't even know what killed me there. Honest to God. I mean, that was obvious. I screwed up. But like on that last death, the boss was on the other side of the screen. I thought. Oh my God! Again, ran right into it. Yeah, he does move around, but I'm pretty sure he was on the other side of the screen when I actually died. The only thing I can think of is something came from the back, like left-hand side of the screen. I ran right into that. Condition chat. Maybe a little bit, but like, I only do roulette a few times a week. I mean, that's really the case. Whenever I mention the game Ninja in your head, you think I'm calling out the streamer. Yeah, I'm not talking about Ninja the streamer. That's for sure. I have really nothing to say about him, to be honest. Nothing good or bad. See, he was at the bottom of the screen when I actually died. I guess I was too close. I think in some case it was people feeling like, oh, we were expecting roulette, but there was definitely, it definitely was not all of that. There was definitely like some hatred toward the game too, which was weird to me. Which is fine. If you don't like it, that's fine, but like, it's like, what am I gonna do? Stop playing the game? Okay, we dodged him that time. Say beat all the games. Well, the thing is, you know, time's limited. If I tried to beat every game that ever existed, I don't think I'd have... There's no way you could, you know? It's just an impossibility. I mean, I think the roulette's a great way to get an idea for what's out there, and then from there I can kind of decide what's worth my time. I mean, that's how I've always treated it. But I do get the feeling like some people would be okay if I just did roulette all the time. But it's like, that kind of defeats the point for me, at least. Like, the idea is to find stuff I want to continue playing. Like when I'm streaming when you go to bed, Blastone, and you wake up for work and I'm driving an ambulance. Game looked longer and harder than any game you've ever played. I mean, it definitely was on the long side. It definitely was kind of hard, but I was enjoying it.
Welcome to Bungle. Enjoy your stay.
Yo, Boggy. Thank you for the
Should be
resub.
Back for good.
Back for good. Are we sure? How's it going, man? What was that about, like a 90-day period though? Is that off the table? Trophy hunters that are like 1,000 games deep. I can't imagine doing stuff like that. Destroy the thing at the top and everything that comes out the bottom. You get a secret weapon. Well, that's good, Boggy. Congrats on that. Be nice having you back. Well, I think I already missed some of them. Oh, wait, there's that. Yeah, I am definitely not an achievement hunter by any means. I mostly play games casually. Occasionally I'll speedrun, but even that now I don't do very often at all. Definitely more for the casual playthrough kind of style. Oh shit. Just got home from Illinois, like the front door. Oh boy. $25 an hour, nice. Working management at the body shop used to be off his bitch at. Well, congrats on the what's the word? Promotion. That's what I was looking for. I ran right into that rocket, dang it. Heading out, Fever, no worries. Thank you for being here. Don't achievement hunt or speedrun, but you do accept challenges, real? So you're saying if I ask nicely. Who's got his laser yo-yo? Oh, dang it. I was gonna say, I think those grenades, those are like one of the few attachments I can actually get a backward firing shot on. Well, it'll be good having you back, Boggy. Oh, shit. I was gonna say some of the old school crew has been notably absent, but figured life was being hectic, as it can be. I'm about to get tripped. There we go. Can maneuver the mines to have him hit himself? Oh, really? Yo, Direct, speaking of. How's it going, man? Good seeing you. Yeah, I kind of figured that was the case with you. Like, very few people just up and disappear. You always get more followy at the end. Yeah, I've noticed it's getting a little more intense here. Came back to like 30 DMs asking if you were alive or not. Yeah. I can only imagine. Yeah, I figured I wouldn't pile on. Like, he's doing his own things, you know? Shit happens. We did beat that boss like twice before. Okay, so now we're on to the level. We're on to the level that we died on previously.
Security system broke down.
Everything past this is gonna be new stuff.
2, 3, 4. Order the following operation. Find the nuclear reactor in the enemy base and destroy it.
Did we get that little preamble in the English version? Double guns is awesome. So I just chose the wrong ship. Got it. Almost making progress. Trying. Oh shit. Somebody made a version of All-Star by Smash Mouth, but all the notes are C. I've seen that. Yeah. Monotone All-Star. Yeah, Jeremy, this game is pretty great. Wish I was a little better at it, but, you know, what can you do? Get that cannon. Okay. Freaking Smash Mouth. What a meme. That video is kind of interesting though. It's kind of crazy how much you can do with auto-tune. And pitch shifting. Ooh, shit. Dang it. Close. They start us back at the beginning of it? Oh, man. Recommend music. Early 90s, anything, maybe rock. I did just watch... I mean, this is so basic, but I did just watch the... After stream last night, I watched the... There's a documentary that came out, I think, last year about Alanis Morissette. And about the whole hype and, you know, release of Jagged Little Pill. Which I'm sure you've probably heard, but... Just figured it was a good time to mention that movie since I literally just watched it last night. That's... I think that... What? Was that 95 that album came out? But other than that, early 90s. Ironic isn't very ironic. Yeah. Well, yeah. Doesn't quite fit the definition of ironic. I like what she was going for, though. I'm trying to think of other early 90s stuff. Again, most of my collection's vinyl. By the early 90s, there wasn't a lot of vinyl getting pressed. I do like some Soundgarden as well. I mean, how can I not? Liking Road Rash on 3DO. Yeah, 90s is kind of the grunge era. In fact, I'm still looking for the copy of Road Rash on 3DO that has there's a sampler CD that has like all the Soundgarden tracks off the game, and don't have that version. I actually have the CD thanks to Stage 1 Boss, but I don't have the copy it technically was supposed to come in. There were 2 releases of Road Rash, one with just the game, and then there was another one with basically the same packaging, but it had a little blurb on the front saying like, include sampler CD. That's really the only difference, but I have the CD and I have the game, but I don't have that version of the cover art. Meant the word coincidentally, yeah. Yeah, not quite irony. Yeah, man, MTV Unplugged of that era. Some good shit. Anybody that says... I'm not a huge fan of grunge, but anybody that says grunge isn't like real professional music, I have a hard time taking seriously, because those guys could play. Regardless of what you think of the music, those guys could play. Do I like Counting Crows? I'm not that familiar with them. And Gin Blossoms, I know nothing about. Admittedly, the 90s is a bit of a weak point for me. Guy can sing? What, Counting Crows? I was gonna say, I've heard a couple of the Counting Crows songs, but I couldn't name any off the top of my head. And Gin Blossoms I'm not familiar with at all. Yeah, now we have so many different avenues for like acoustic versions of songs. But back then, MTV Unplugged was kind of it. Oh, dang it. Used to be way more of a music nerd. I am, but it's very specific, particular knowledge. Bottom of the sub, I have to destroy the bottom first. Well, it's like shit. I'm imagining after this sub is a checkpoint, because we keep starting at the beginning of this stage. Road Rash 3 when? Which Road Rash 3? On Genesis? You're not talking 3D, are you? I tried 3D for like 30 minutes. I couldn't stand it. Oh, dang it. 3. I think the only Road Rash 3 is on Genesis, right? I think I've only played the first Genesis Road Rash. Which was good, but it was like a little hard to play after being introduced to the series on the 3DO game, because to me that's the pinnacle. The 3DO has arguably the best Road Rash game. Only Road Rash games you play were the first, and you need to play the 3DO PS1 Saturn version. It's so friggin' good. PlayStation did get a port of it. Yeah, same with Saturn. It's also on PC. That is hands down the best Road Rash, in my opinion. Like, nothing even comes close. Except for maybe the Genesis ones. I did play the first Road Rash on Genesis, and it was pretty decent. But everything after it was just downhill. Gin Blossom's almost like a more structured and poppy 10cc with 90s guitar. Okay. Interesting. I do like 10cc quite a bit. Sledstorm, yes. Cool Borders, also yes. I really like the first Cool Borders. I feel like the ones I've tried after that have kind of dropped the ball a bit. Oh, hey, they're hot. Oh my god, I ran right into that guy. Shit. Just dumb plays. See, this is where I would have gotten stuck forever on the US version, because I'm just constantly continuing. Oh yeah, Mean Machine, yes. Shoot, I might have to pull out that version I've got. Dang it. Yeah, let me take a quick look at my copy of Road Rash. That's not gonna play music, is it? We'll just deal. So yeah, here's my 3DO copy of Road Rash. We'll get to the game here again in a second. Whoa, shit. We're good. This is my copy of Road Rash on 3DO. That's right, I gotta hold it back because it's such a long box. But on the versions that have a CD, or supposed to have a CD included, there's like a yellow blurb right here, and it's like includes A&M Records sampler. I do have it in here though, so we can see actually what's on here. Oh my god, okay. So we've got 4 Soundgarden tracks: Rusty Cage, Outshinned, Kickstand, Super Unknown. We got Paw, 3 songs: The Bridge, Pansy, Jesse. Hammerbox, Trip, Simple Passing. Therapy has 2 songs: Teeth Grinder, Auto Surgery, Swerve Driver, and Monster Magnet. So I do have the CD. There it is right there. The A&M Records sampler. So this is just straight up a music CD. It also came with a CD for the game, but yeah, I would love to have the version of this box that says that it has the sampler inside. Maybe someday here, but for now I have this version. This game goes for some money now, but it's a wonderful game. Wonderful game. Great soundtrack. Yeah, amazing soundtrack lineup. It's pretty incredible. Real gotta go to bed. No worries. Thank you for hanging out. Always good having you here. Eyeing eBay, it's like $26. What, for which game? I was gonna say Road Rash 3DO definitely goes for more than that. You're talking Road Rash 3? Because I have a Sega CDX, but I've just been using my EverDrive. The one with the sampler, that can't be right. Unless it's like forbid. There's no way that's going that cheap. Road Rash 3DO complete in box, like, typically goes for 50 and more. Usually. I imagine that's gotta be a bid. First secret ship's unlocked by getting 15 secrets in one playthrough and winning. Oh my god. Can you do that on free? I have no idea. I can tell you though, I wouldn't be able to do it on the others. Not playing well enough. Yeah, this level is just kicking my ass. What else is good on 3DO? Demolition Man is one of my favorite games on there. I had my friend Sark play it. I do have to say it's not an amazing game, but it kind of just ticks all the right boxes for me. Like, I'm sure some people would try it and not care for it much. But yeah, Demolition Man, based on the movie, it's got Sly, Wesley Snipes. But it's a really good mix of light gun shooting, first-person shooting, driving, and some fighting sequences. The fighting sequences are the worst part of that game, but on the whole, I think it's actually really cool. It tried to do a lot of things, didn't totally succeed on all of them, but I have a soft spot for that game. Return Fire and the expansion are amazing on 3DO. There's a shooter called Killing Time on 3DO that I actually just ordered a copy of recently because I had sold my original long box. I wanted to get it back. Dang it, I got squished there. Shit. Yeah, but no, there's good games on 3DO. Admittedly, not all of them were fantastic. Need for Speed started on the 3DO. And the OG Need for Speed is definitely good, if you consider the limitations of the time. You know, the 3DO gets a bad rap, but there's a lot that I like on there. There's a lot of weird stuff too, though. A lot of FMV games. Twisted the Game Show is kind of a cool one. It's a game show game similar to Mario Party, kind of. It's like Mario Party before Mario Party. Someone submitted a new Boombots record. Oops. 9:15. Yours was like 20 minutes. They cut your time in half. Jeez. Yo, hey there, Bo. Rough handling on the first Need for Speed. It's not perfect, but I thought it played pretty well, honestly. Watch a video on 3DO. Yeah, I've mostly streamed everything that's worth streaming at this point on there. There's a really dumb Jurassic Park game on 3DO as well that's also kind of like Demolition Man. There were a lot of games, licensed games based on films that just did like a variety of genres, which I kind of like. It's kind of unique. Cuz like the Jurassic Park game had like kind of light gun shootery sections and like a first person mode and puzzle games, and it just like threw all these different genres into a blender and like tried everything out, even if it didn't succeed at all of it. I don't know, I find them fun to play. They're unique, but definitely not amazing by any stretch. Probably one of the best games I own and the most expensive game I own. And this was a recent pickup. I got a complete in box copy of Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo, which is an amazing port of Super Street Fighter 2. Incredible. I still need to get the 6-button controller for that game, but just to have the long box version's amazing. Boggy got an adult, no worries. Saturn was a weird case, right? Because 3DO you could sort of understand, it was a new startup. Atari you could sort of understand because it really didn't have any successful consoles since the 2600. Pretty much everything they tried flopped. Which is sad to say, but it's true. But the Saturn was like, okay, Sega hit it huge with the Genesis. And then they just they botched the Saturn launch so bad. The console really deserved a better fate. It had some hardware issues that made it hard to program for, so third-party support was limited, and then they had the weird surprise summer launch. They were gonna release it like in the holiday season, as you do with most consoles, but then they like pushed the launch up to get a head start on the PlayStation, which is really a bad idea in hindsight. But they were trying to get as much market share as they could. Because they knew, I think they knew, as soon as Sony came to play, you know, and they had everything on lock. There was no way. Well, yes, we are talking about Sega. Talking about obscure consoles of the 90s, Saturn included. Yeah, dude, this level's freaking hard. I definitely feel good about playing the Japanese version here. Yeah, State of America just screwed a lot up. PlayStation got a shit on the Saturn at E3. Yeah, and then they did it again with Xbox. But Xbox had it coming. I say that as somebody that bought the Xbox One on launch. Like, Microsoft had it coming. So many dumb, idiotic decisions with that system. And it wasn't even that bad of a console, but they just... It's just their whole approach was so tone deaf. I only got it because I had Xbox Live at the time and I really didn't want to switch over. I was being a little stubborn. And it's funny because right after I bought my Xbox, I pretty much became a PC gamer for a while. So it really kind of just sat and did nothing. After the initial wave of like Dead Rising 3, I remember playing a lot of Dead Rising 3 on there and a lot of Need for Speed Rivals. And then past that, kind of went on to PC for a while. Yeah, they were pushing DRM, they were pushing Always Online, they were pushing TV. There's that supercut of them saying TV over and over. They wanted to be like an all-in-one media box, which was really what they should have done if they wanted to be that. They should have included like cable, some kind of cable box solution. Because their solution was like, okay, well, you're going to plug your cable box into your Xbox. It's going to like pass it through. And then you can use the Xbox Connect to like change the channel and do all this stuff. But it's like the average consumer isn't going to want to plug their cable box into their Xbox. Like, I don't know who they thought that was going to work for, but really, if they wanted to be the all-in-one, they should have, what they really should have done if they were going to like fully commit, which clearly they didn't. If they were going to fully commit to that idea, they should have made different hardware revisions depending on which like cable carrier you had. So you could just buy the one box that acted as your cable box and your Xbox. But I think they got cold feet about it, so they didn't fully commit. And then when it failed and it didn't do what they wanted, it's like, okay, well, luckily it was just like one HDMI port and some software. Oh my god, I actually got through this. It's about time. Console was, yeah, the console was underpowered too. I think mainly because it was slightly less powerful than the PS4. But I think the big problem was that it actually hogged some resources. Like the UI and the Kinect and everything. Actually hogged some resources. So it made it even more anemic. Because like a certain amount of the console power had to be used for like the UI and the operating system at all times. Which really kind of nerfed it even more. Sony was gonna do the exact same shit, but backed out after the Microsoft presentation bombed. Yeah, they got to wait and let Microsoft just set the dumpster fire. Well, there's our critique of Sony. Them just letting Microsoft be the guinea pig, right? I mean, that's kind of a scummy thing to do, if you ask me. It's like, we don't know how this is gonna go. Let's let Microsoft take all the blame. Well, and I honestly didn't know. I honestly didn't know that they had like the exact same things going on behind the scenes. Because all I remember is when they took the piss at Microsoft and they're like, this is how you share games on PS4. And it's literally just the one, I forget who started. I was some higher ups at Sony. But like one of them just hands the game to the other guy. And they totally just memed on Microsoft. Little did I know they were doing the exact same thing. Probably rewrote a bit of their E3 presentation the night of Microsoft's bomb. Oh, I'm sure. If that's the case. Yeah, I had no idea they were playing the exact same stuff. Makes a lot of sense, though. They let Microsoft go first, and then they're like, I guess we're not doing this. I mean, yeah, that is kind of the irony of it, is that most people are doing today what Microsoft was trying to do. The thing is, I don't know, something about making physical games with DRM feels wrong. Because at that point, just go digital. I think that was more what a lot of people had a problem with. Because, like, for digital games, we expect DRM. But, like, a physical game with, like, a one-time use code, that's sketchy as shit to me. Like, I don't know how they thought that was gonna work. Legit filmed that after the Microsoft presentation. That's hilarious. But again, that's all people remember. Right? It doesn't really matter if Sony had the same ideas and backpedaled. Because they never presented that to the public. I mean, I'd say unfortunately most physical games are kind of pointless. And I say that as somebody with a wall of games behind me, but honestly, the newer games that come out, a lot of times it is pointless, because you almost need patches for every game. You know, whether or not what ships on the cart or the disc is complete, it's like they're almost always patched. But like, I don't know, I have some weird sense of attachment to the physical object. So I've got PC games that are literally just codes in a box, but like I wanted to own something to put on the shelf. So, you know, is it essentially worthless? Yes. Like my copy of Crash Insane Trilogy that literally has a cardboard disc with a Steam code printed on it. Is it worthless? Absolutely. But if I have the option between that and a digital, I'm gonna go with the cardboard disc. You know. Yo, hey there, A-Rock. Oh yeah, I imagine most physical games won't be patchable in a decade, yeah. Damn, I really need a secondary weapon for this. Pretty much all digital now. Yeah. I mean, there's so many benefits too. Usually they're cheaper. Which is funny. You'd think you'd pay for the convenience of getting a digital product. Like, you'd pay extra. But a lot of times it's cheaper. You don't have something in your room taking up space. You gotta lug around. Like, there are a lot of positives. I haven't gotten on board that train yet, but I'm sure if I played more modern games, I probably would just give up and go the digital route. I buy so few new games, though. Like, if I can, I get a digital copy. To the point of literally importing games. Like Chocobo GP we were just talking about. Perfect example. Like, I'm not going to buy the digital. I'm going to pay for the physical. Gonna get it imported from Asia, because I can. Because it's like one of like 2 games I'm going to buy this year. You know? Everything else I'm going to buy is probably going to be retro. Yeah, Game Pass is too good of a deal as well. If you're playing a lot of more modern games. Too hard to ignore. There we go. Hey there, Camel. Not the best shmup. I mean, the question did its job. It got you in here and talking. I was posing a hypothetical or a rhetorical, really. I mean, it's very, very good. I've been enjoying the hell out of this. It is the best. Let the war commence. Best shmup ever, not just on PS1, of all time. I love those absolutes. No, that's honestly part of the reason I put the title the way it is. 'Cause I find absolutes like that really dumb, but I kind of like indulging them anyway. I mean, this probably deserves to be, you know, in the conversation, but yeah, best ever, I don't know. It's very, very good. UN Squadron's the best? I've never played that one. I mean, I will admit I am a scrub. We did have to switch to the Japanese version. That has unlimited continues. There's no way I was gonna beat this with the amount of continues they gave me. Only Sith dealing absolutes, yes. Oh, what? Oh, shit. UN Squadron's the best 16-bit shmup. That's quite the title. Admittedly, I haven't played too many 16-bit shmups. I actually just ordered. We watched a video of the TurboGrafx and PC Engine library the other night, and I ended up buying a PC Engine Mini because I'm like, I need to play these games. So many good-looking shmups on there, it's ridiculous. So I'm curious to explore that library. Oh, dang it. Don't think you like the word shmup. It is kind of a funny sounding word. Short for shoot 'em up. Rio with the praise Nintendo. What can I praise Nintendo for? What do we got? I don't know. Rio, you got a prompt or just whatever comes to mind? Just pass me. I kind of figured as much. Nate with the flex. Admittedly, I'm not paying as much attention as I probably should be. Doing more talking than I am playing. That's almost like every Kyle stream. STGs for shooting games. I do kind of like that one. Whatever works for me. I'm trying to think of something I could praise them for that I haven't already. Try not to double dip. I mean, I really did love their virtual console. Unfortunately, I'm praising something that kind of doesn't exist anymore. But, God, to me, they nailed the whole virtual console concept during the Wii. Really the Wii era and the, you know, into the Wii U 3DS era. It's really unfortunate to me that that does not exist any longer. Because as much as the Switch Online stuff is cool, it's the selection's so much more limited. I don't know. It just feels like it feels like they took one step forward and like 5 steps back. The Virtual Boy in all 14 of its games. Stuff didn't carry over. As far as I know, it didn't. Yeah. Yeah. So if you change constantly, you had to rebuy everything. Got the Virtual Boy for $30.97. I mean, hell, that's less than it goes for now. I actually do like the Virtual Boy. I used to own one. I don't own one anymore. Mostly because mine was starting to have some issues, and I'm like, I better get rid of this before it actually doesn't work. Maybe one day I'll rebuy one, if I can get the mod for it. There's a mod to essentially consoleize it. I loved And I still love Mario's Tennis on there is surprisingly good. You bought a launch console? You told your mom to hurry before it sold out. The Virtual Boy, it might sell out. We gotta get one. That's amazing. It's fucking incredible. Dude, Mario's Tennis is so good, though. It's way better than it needs to be. It's like I swear, that is one of the most infinitely replayable games. I just have fun with it literally every time. Mario Clash was pretty good. Yeah, Galactic Pinball. Like, you may meme it only has 14 games, but those 14 were mostly pretty good. You know, maybe barring golf. But like, Teleroboxer was cool. Game that actually utilized like both D-pads. That was kind of neat. There was a 3D Tetris on there that was actually kind of cool. Of course, there's the Wario Land game, which I never got to try, unfortunately, but also looked really good. That's one of the best games on the system. And for you RPG fans out there, there was a game called Jack Bros. Oh, I forgot about Waterworld, yeah. Forgot about it because I never played it. And it's exceedingly expensive. Isn't that one of the most rare? I think alongside Jack Bros, it's like the rarest Virtual Boy game. Yeah, only licensed game. Only movie tie-in on the system. Which I guess isn't super shocking considering it only had... I keep saying 14, but I think Japan got a few exclusives. It's like a little more than that, but not much. 24,999 channel points get memed. What are you gonna do next? I'm watching them. Camel with the PC Engine game recommendation. Oh man, we just watched the video too. Dude, there's like an unbelievable amount of shmups that look good. Okay, we got them, finally. Ninja, let me get you that streamloots pack. There was one that I'm really curious about. I don't know if it's gonna be any good or not, but Air Zonk. It's like Bonk's Adventure. It's the character from Bonk's Adventure. It's Bonk, but it's like a futuristic space shooter, and I really want to try it. I'm really curious. What else is on there? I really want to try the version of Splatterhouse on PC Engine. Looks phenomenal. Please add Loom. Well, I'm gonna have to look into what I can do because I bought the Mini, and the Mini is apparently not hackable, which we initially thought it was. And it turns out people were working on a hack for it, but it basically got dropped once COVID hit. So, past whatever's on the Mini, I'm probably gonna either have to emulate or by that point buy a system. You have to figure out something, either way. We'll find something to do. Assuming we go up here. I'm trying to think what else was on that video. Surprisingly, there were like almost no racing games on the TurboGrafx PC Engine that looked good to me, because almost all of them were top down. They just looked really lame. Mini stack with, yeah, it's got like 60 games out of the box. The main downside of the PC Engine Mini versus the TurboGrafx Mini is that the controller it comes with does not have the turbo sliders. And considering most of the games are shmups, that might be a bit of a problem. But the thing is, the TurboGrafx Mini goes for like over $200, whereas the PC Engine Mini you can still get for about $100. I wasn't really about to pay an extra $100 for some turbo sliders. It wasn't gonna be me. And I'm saying 100 on the low end. The TurboGrafx Minis are going for like 250 plus on eBay a lot of the time, from what I've seen. So I'm like, I don't know, 250 plus or just about $100. I think I'll take the $100 one. Because otherwise, it's got pretty much the exact same game selection. Die Hard Trilogy. You realize I'm not going to play that till we're done with this, right? I'm going to... You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to give that card back until we're done here, I think. I'm not going to pause in the middle of this. Heard of Turbo and PC Engine, never seen that shit in your life. You couldn't wait. Well, you're getting the card back for now. God damn it. Yeah, no, well, it's funny, we started that night watching GBA. I was like, let's, because Games wanted to see the GBA library and he had a card for it. I'm like, okay, we'll watch the GBA library. And then past that, I really had no plans for what to do. And then just like on a whim, we're like, let's do TurboGrafx. And I was exposed to a whole new world. For whatever reason. Like, I knew that the TurboGrafx was a thing. I knew the PC Engine was a thing. But I just, for whatever reason, never really did any research. And I really barely knew anything about the system. I probably just avoided it because it's so expensive. It's honestly probably what happened. I just know how insane the collector's market is for that system. Same with Saturn. It's like, I know of the Saturn. But like, my interest is so diminished by the fact that the collector's market's so expensive. Basically went through the entire library a few years ago, yeah. And I'm not kidding you, I added like half the library. Half the Turbo Engine PC graphics, or PC Engine library. I added like essentially half of all the games that ever existed. Which is a crazy ratio. Saturn has it. Yeah, there's ways of getting around it with the Saturn. I mean, there's ways of getting around it with the TurboGrafx as well, but... Again, just getting the system. I mean, even the systems are expensive now. I think Saturns go for like $100. Somewhere in that realm now. TurboGrafx, I'm sure, goes for more. She had more disposable income for game collected. Yeah, could have collected while it was still, you know, within reach. Because I think, honestly, I feel like most of these more obscure systems, like, the average person is absolutely priced out. Like, who can justify spending hundreds of dollars on each game they're gonna add to their collection? Right? Like, unless you got really deep pockets. Which, if that's the case for you, by all means. But, yeah, the average person can't be spending hundreds of dollars for each game they want to add. It's just, it's too far out of reach. Seen the Saturn, you know it exists. Haven't seen it since the 90s. No, they're around if you look hard enough, I think.
It reported that a new stratagem spacecraft is preparing departure from the space catapult.
They're attainable. Especially a lot of, you know, mom and pop kind of local retro shops. You can still find them. I mean, they're not super common, right? You're not gonna like stroll into a Goodwill and usually find one, but they're at least attainable. The games, on the other hand, have gotten absurd. I mean, even like basic sports games. Whereas on most consoles, they'd be actually worthless. Like, the Saturn versions of like sports titles are like still $20, $30. Like stuff you literally wouldn't want to play. It's just that collector's mentality. Collectors driving up prices. Bug and Croc. Yeah, Bug was Saturn. I don't think Croc... Did Croc come out on the Saturn? I think the first one may have. I played the PS1 version of Croc. It's an incentive to get you not to go after them and play them. I guess. But that means the stuff worth playing on the Saturn's even more expensive. Croc was on Saturn, okay. I thought it was, I wasn't fully sure, but... Ryu with the game showcase. Well, since we were talking about 3DO, I might as well use this opportunity to show off this game that I'm so glad to have now. I now own... This was a little pricey, but I now own a complete in box copy of Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo on the 3DO. It was a little pricey, but I did still manage to get somewhat of a deal. So, not an amazing deal, but it was still a deal. One of the best, easily the best fighting game on the system. Not that there are a lot of good ones. I mean, there's some okay ones. There's Samurai Showdown as well, which is decent. The frame rate in Samurai Showdown really is what kind of kills it on the 3DO. It's not horrible, it's playable, but it's not great. This is easily the best fighting game on the system. There's a lot of bad ones. There's like Way of the Warrior from Naughty Dog that's really bad. There's Shadow War of Succession might be the worst fighting game I've ever played, actually. And it has the honor of being on the 3DO. So yeah, there's some bad fighters on the 3DO, but there's a handful of good ones. Primal Rage is okay if you're into Primal Rage. There's a few good ones, but I think it's safe to say Street Fighter is probably the best one. So, yeah, no, it was not cheap. I had to shell out a bit for it, but I do like collecting 3DO, and like I said, it was somewhat of a deal. It was going for a little less than it normally does. Yeah, and it was in super good shape, so I was glad to add it. Virtual Highlight's expensive and not worth playing. JK, it's amazing and worth every penny. Well, how many pennies was it, Camel? If you don't mind me asking. Primal Rage on 3DO when? I have streamed it, actually. I have streamed it. Oh, Heil, this is, that's the brand of the microphone arm I use. They proudly proclaim it on here. Samsung GX Gaming TV. I have never heard of that, Clean. Had doors that covered the screen and were speakers, so they'd like slide out. That's actually kind of cool. Yeah, admittedly, A-Rock, I was not super into Primal Rage. I don't know if it was just the 3DO version not really selling it for me, but... Probably paid $50 a few years ago. It's around $100 now. Okay, so not like out of the realm of possibility. Time for there might be. I mean, I do need to play that version of Street Fighter. Yeah, I might have to do another 3DO showcase. It has been a while. I've actually got another one coming in that I got a really good deal on, actually. Because 3DO, for those that don't know, trying to get them in those cardboard long boxes is like you'll actually have to take out a mortgage on your house if you're trying to go for them all. But occasionally you get lucky on eBay, which is what happened. And yeah, I found one that had like just gotten listed, and I kind of lowball offered. Managed to get it. Virtual Highlight's probably top 5 jankiest games ever. Virtual Highlight. What system is that on? It's not NES, right? No, I'm probably thinking Super Highlight, right? I don't know. I've never played any of those games. It's on Saturn, okay. I mean, you know how we embrace the jank here. And I definitely know, Camel, you embrace the jank as well. Never took good care of your box. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. The only console that I bought games for at the time, like when it was still relevant, was GBA. And I was young. You know, when the GBA was out. I mean, I was born in '97, so that gives you an idea. I was throwing my cardboard boxes out. You know, I think I probably threw the manuals out too. I think most people did that, unfortunately. Essential jank. I love it. Essential jank. I know that feeling though. There's some games I would definitely call essential jank. Like if anybody's played I don't know, maybe it's unfair to use the term jank with Incredible Crisis, but it's a tad janky, but I would consider that like essential PS1. There's a couple games like that. Not Treasure Hunter is a perfect one. It's jank in all the right ways. Dang it, I ran right. I got greedy. The movie, the game, Street Fighter, the movie, the game, which I played very recently, actually. Wearing down the meat. Yeah, I know I use it a lot. I try to use it less often. Look where that's getting me. But at least I'm aware of it. The first step is being aware of your problem. But I do play a lot of games that could be classified that way, so it's a double-edged sword. Yeah, they really went into the whole Street Fighter versus X-Men, that whole kind of crossover period in the mid-90s. Milked that for all it was worth. Camel would marry Virtual Highlight. We need a thesaurus. I mean, to me, there's not too many words that kind of have the same oomph when it comes to talking about jank. I mean, I feel like if there were synonyms, I'd be using them more. I like to think my vocabulary's okay. But sometimes you just gotta call something jank, because it is. Shit. That projectile got me. Only hear janky in relation to video. I think it can be used in other contexts, but I think it's definitely become a term that retro game enthusiasts specifically, I think, have kind of taken to heart. At least from what I've seen. Because that's really the main context I've seen it used in, and I'm very much guilty of also using it, so. I mean, I guess really at the core of it, janky is like lacking polish. All you're gonna say is enjoy the boss here. Nate's subtle way of saying, yeah, I'm already past this. Fuck. Oh, I'm just making dumb mistakes. Do I have any 45s that I wish for 46s? Nate's down to 0. Oh, shoot. Well, you're doing much better than I did. That's for certain. 45s I wish were 46s just to get that one extra revolution per minute. Is that Kusoge? I'm probably totally butchering that. It's a good synonym for jank. Didn't even know a 46 was real. It's, as far as I know, it's not. I thought you were making it up. Japanese word for bad video game. Kusoge. I like it. But the thing is, I feel like jank doesn't inherently mean bad. You know, there's a certain, as we all know, there's a certain charm to games that are janky. I mean, I guess a lot of times jank does refer to, you know, kind of a technical shortcoming. So. Macmillan Dictionary defines jank as horrible and disgusting. Wow. Yikes. Shocking, outrageous, disgusting, horrifying, horrific, horrendous, indecent, scandalous, and taboo. I love horrible and disgusting video games. I mean, that's kind of true. especially considering chat's reactions to some of the games I play. Like Ninja. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think we've kind of changed the definition to a certain extent. Because I don't think of jank as disgusting and off-putting and horrifying. It's more like, it's kind of a broken charm to me. Am I gonna eat at that Taco Bell double wide tray? I did see that in the Discord. That did make my night. That was pretty funny. Sorry, I'm getting too involved with chat. Not play like that's dumb. I was looking right at the screen. I have no excuse for that. What am I doing? Urban thesaurus. Urban Dictionary has an urban thesaurus. Why am I surprised? Okay, let's play a little better, or at least try to. Wonder how demanding Taco Bell is with their franchises. I mean, probably do it, right? They have to uphold some standard for quality, right? Theoretically, you could buy a church. I think they'd probably frown upon that. Play more and more games, your standards lower. Oh, for sure. There's a lot of mediocre games I like. A lot of games that aren't considered that good that I really enjoy. You know, a lot of it's personal taste, but yeah, some of it is kind of lowering your standards after playing just a metric shit ton of games. Oh, come on, man. Dang it. On the market all the time, churches, well, they're very specific, right? They have a certain architecture, and, you know, there's not a whole lot you can do with a church other than make it a church. Unless you get really creative with it. I mean, actually, in my college town, one of the churches was turned into a movie theater, which was kind of neat. Nothing wrong with enjoying mediocre games. Some silly people like Men of Valor. The Men of Valor shade. Seen churches converted to living spaces. They turn them into homes. I mean, that'd be kind of cool. Live in an old church that's been like retrofitted or refabbed, you know? Ooh, dodge that. Holding out for a bank. You want a bank house with the bulletproof glass and everything. What a cozy space. Oh man. At least you wouldn't have to worry about security, I would imagine. Got that on lock. You know, who needs a like a portable safe when you got a freaking bank vault? Hell, you wouldn't need a bank. You wouldn't need a bank account. You could just keep your money at home. Behind the giant fucking bulletproof reinforced steel. Game room vault. Or you could go that route too. Give you more money. They're like, well, we know it's gonna be safe with him. Skeletosis and Gwump. I've never heard of those words. Skeletosis? Synonym for jank. And jank is horrifying? Rio with the short video card. Rio, is it okay if I refund that? I really am trying to make progress here. I know it doesn't look like it, but if we have time later, I'll let you play it. Get found to the Church of Taco Bell. Don't give me ideas. I'm gonna start a Taco Bell franchise in a friggin' church. This music is great. Yeah. That's the thing, I'm kind of at the point where like I don't... Oh shit, I ran right into it. I'm not even worried how much progress I'm making, honestly. I mean, I think I'm toward the end of the game, or at least closing in. It's not an excuse for me to play like trash, but... I'm vibing. Music's good, visuals are good, it's hard to complain. Oh, dang it. So I'm not done with this game. No, I could play this game all night, honestly. I don't know, maybe subconsciously, like, I mean, this is a total excuse. I don't think this is what's going on. I think I'm just that bad. But like, maybe subconsciously part of me is dying on purpose just to get more time out of this game. I don't know. Again, probably not the case, but I really am enjoying this. my body burrito born of steakhouse. This is my blood blasted from Baja. Could you imagine? It's a shame I'm not going to Vegas. Going to LA instead of Vegas. I can't visit the Taco Bell Cantina. Someday, guys. Someday we're gonna go. I need to know what it's like. Damn it. I suck. I mean, this isn't news, but... Shit, Kyle, come on. I'm kind of surprised how far they let us go without a checkpoint here. I mean, again, I guess it's late game. Sort of makes sense, but... I'm running right into missiles. Any chihuahuas? When did they get rid of the Taco Bell Chihuahua? Because they just straight up don't do that anymore. Was that, like, around... Am I slowing down at all? I'm not. Should I be? Admittedly, I haven't been messing with the movement speed much at all. Most useful thing I can do in a shmup. Clearly, I don't know how to play. As late as 10 p.m. Is it bad that to me 10 p.m. isn't late? It's like prime time for me. Oh my god, I'm just running right into these. I need to stop moving. I think it's too much up and down vertical movement. Throw myself into rockets here. I mean, I haven't been to LA. Well, I have been to LA briefly for like a school trip back in high school. I have been to San Diego though on vacation, and I remember them having some great kind of burrito shops, burrito joints, taco joints. Not far behind. I mean, I am almost 25. But yeah, admittedly, I mean, relatively close to the teenage years still. I mean, my parents never really enforced the bedtime too hard. No, honestly, I don't think it's that. I think I just kind of naturally like staying up later. What it comes down to. Okay. We actually made it through there. There we go. My lord. I hope that's a checkpoint. I really hope that's a checkpoint. Yes, it is. Okay, good. I was gonna say, if that's not, that's pretty brutal. Big boy. Yeah, I'm a baby. I mean, relatively speaking. Okay, this is the one Nate warned me about. Decent dodging there. What is this pattern? Are you playing on normal? Ha. Dang it. I'm assuming this is slightly easier than what you had to deal with. Just slightly. First portion on yours can't even damage him. Sucks to play on normal or hard or whatever. Fuck. Jumps around like a spaz. Maybe that's what happened. Okay. Did I just get lucky the first time? Okay, I just got lucky the first time. Weird. Because that didn't happen the first time we came in. I don't know why it would have changed, but it did. And this time he's not gonna jump. What? Okay, so it's random? Fuck. Okay. Yeah, I like how the boss kind of peeks out as you're going down the corridor. It's pretty neat. Need more wasp. Oh, that swipe got me, dang it. The way the game plays with different cameras and perspectives. Honestly, it is. It is incredible. Really making use of that 2.5D style. In a good way that actually enhances the gameplay. I mean, a lot of it is for show, but it also makes the gameplay neater. Yeah, this whole swiping nonsense. Oh shit, I almost hit that. The one spot on the entire screen that was dangerous at that specific moment, I almost ran into. Oh, nope, that's it, yeah. No, I couldn't go left because the firecracker was firing up and then he swiped. Got kind of trapped there. Not that bad. Yeah, I took you off guard. I mean, it's fair. Especially when you're playing with limited continues. You know, there's not a lot of time to learn, per se. Oh shit, that swipe almost got me. Oh my god. I don't think that was the way you were supposed to dodge him, but I made it work. Another wasp. I gotta watch those firecrackers at the bottom. Man, they really follow you. No, the swipe, man. Too busy trying to dodge the firecrackers. Or whatever the hell they are. I'm dubbing them firecrackers. I don't know if that's the actual terminology. Free Rockstar energy drink with a purchase of a single slice of pizza. Watch them just have like way too much pizza. I'm like, shit, how do we get rid of it? Free energy drink. They like overstocked pizza. They put an extra 0 for the pizzas. Oh, they make it daily? Well, that's nice. I would not expect that for a gas station, but kudos, honestly. Immediately dead. Wait, how did you... What, so I go to the top of the screen? How do you avoid that? I'm assuming go to the top of the screen instead of the bottom. Yeah, I have to imagine most gas stations do not make fresh pizza. That's kind of neat you're close to one that actually does. Yeah, it is the top of the screen, okay. And then where do I go? What? Dang it. Have I tried the scan lines with my 5X? No, I haven't. I'm not a big scan lines guy. But I also, as you know, don't play on a CRT. So I don't know. Maybe if I played on a CRT, I'd be more of a scan lines guy, but... Okay. Less chunky. I kind of like the chunky look, though. I don't mind the chunky look most of the time. That avoided it? Oh my god. What? Are you serious? Dang it. That worked way too well for too long. I was in between the legs. Who knew you could do that? I'm probably like the only person to ever try that. Yeah, and then he stepped on me. We were safe for a moment, though. Shit. Like it's Jazz Hands Hamster, right? It's certainly a look. I ran right into those, dang it. Worked way too well for too long. Gotta be humble. That's all I got. I have nothing to brag about, you know? What do I have to brag about? Literally nothing. Gotta stay in the crotch pocket. Pain in the ass, but he's your favorite boss. He is cool. A lot of different ways to die, but definitely a neat one. Number of games beaten on easy mode. I have no idea what the kind of count for that is. I think a vast majority of the games I've beaten don't have a difficulty option. Or if they do, typically I do normal. Or I have in the past. But like Ninja Shout of Darkness didn't have a difficulty select. Tomb Raider didn't. You know, yeah, they're cheesy tots. Oh, this game's included in the PlayStation collection? Oh, that's right. They're doing that whole... Yeah, see, I don't have a current PlayStation or PS Plus or anything. I kind of forgot they're doing that whole thing. I don't know, man, so I'd have to go back through my games list and see what I've beaten on easy. Like, Grip Shift didn't have a difficulty select. Pursuit Force, we definitely didn't beat on easy, I can tell you that. That's for sure. Yeah, I'd say a good chunk of them don't even have difficulty options. Like, Napoleon Dynamite didn't have one. Dang it. Yeah, I totally forgot they're doing that whole collection thing. I would hope they put this on that list, too. This deserves to be on there. PS Plus Premium. What a... I gotta say, usually PlayStation's okay. PlayStation's usually okay about their naming schemes. But, yeah, PS Plus Premium, kind of a weird name. Yep, there's a Napoleon Dynamite game on PSP. And DS exclusively, I believe. I don't really recommend it. Probably beaten. I probably have. Probably is true. But again, you know, a lot of them are either relatively easy or I set them to easy, so... You know, it is what it is. Okay, really good attempt here. Who cares? That's... Yeah, that's a good point. Get away there, Brim. Double feature movie night's been rainy all day. Taking advantage of it. What'd you watch? Oh, damn it. I was doing so well there. Nobody except basement dwellers, yeah. Yeah, no, I like to think I probably beat more games than quite a few people. Probably even most streamers. You know, if I have like one claim to fame. Not really. One claim I could make. I like to think I've beaten quite a few games of various genres. Watched A Few Good Men, nice. Akira, nice. Good choices. I actually haven't seen that specific Kurosawa movie. Oh, I almost ran into that fire. King of the Basement Dwellers. I will have you know this room is not in the basement. That window's real. Yeah, we are on a ground level. We're above ground here. We made it. We made it out of the basement. Most streamers play one game for years on end. That is true. I could never imagine doing that. Dude, that's what Kurosawa does. He gets you in the feels. Come on, we can do this. Well, thank you, Manst. I do try. Did we get him? I think we got him. There it is. Okay. Meanwhile, Nate's probably sitting over here in the corner done with the game, but... Dude, look at this sunset. God, this game is beautiful. Paused it to watch the fight, fair enough. Okay, we're caught back up. Let's see how much longer it takes me. How did I dodge that? Wow. Yeah, I'd have to check my letterbox to see which Kurosawa movies I've seen. I know I've seen 3 or 4 of them. Obviously, Seven Samurai being one of them. I've seen Ron as well. Probably a couple others I'm forgetting. Wow, these things don't want to die. Squeeze around. I'm doing much better than I expected to be doing for this late in the game. That can't be good. I just realized though, Nate, you're still on your last continue, aren't you? That's gonna be an oof if you die. Yo, hey there, Stubby. I don't really want the sword at the moment. The laser sword's cool, but I don't trust myself with it, because you gotta get pretty close to any enemy to actually utilize it. Partially why you've been sitting paused. Delaying the inevitable. No, I hope you get it, man. Yeah, just pause if you need to. Take your time. It'd be pretty dope if you got it. Yeah, play more cautiously than I ever have. That's my advice. There goes the cannon. I wanted to get that cannon, but I had to dodge the bullets. Dude, look at this. These backgrounds. Off to the stratosphere we go, I guess. Oh no. Yeah, the camera angles are like next freaking level in this. Oh no. Nope. Man, we're already dead. Yeah, it's not just like a 2D game rendered in 3D. It's like the 3D's actually being utilized, which I commend them for doing, because a lot of 2.5D games they kind of phone it in during this era, especially. Like, they don't actually make use of the fact that it's in 3D. God, he's so close to our side of the screen. The guy's just huge. Off to bed, Boggy. No worries. See you tomorrow. Have a good one. Oh, what was that? Dang it. You know, I definitely get why people have been recommending this to me left and right. And I think it's a really cool game to stream just because it is visually so pleasing, like, the entire way through. Yeah, could you imagine a remaster of this? Looks so phenomenally good. Okay. Yeah, Nate, good luck on this one, man. That cannot be good. Prices on this, yeah, they're pretty bad. I am doing better than I expected to for like second or third try here. Get that wasp going. He's like hogging the left side of the like he's not giving us a lot of space. Did we get him? Oh my god, we got him. Dude, that was like second try. Okay. He was just hogging so much of the screen real estate, I had like nowhere to move.
An urgent order from Hyperion. The main unit can't make it for dinner. Pursue the stratagem spacecraft alone. Repeat. Pursue the stratagem spacecraft alone.
I'm imagining this is gonna be the last level. I would think this is the last stage. We're going into space. Cause of course, it's a shmup. Solid rocket boost. Oh, that's our target? Yo, and it's timed? Oh, shit. Okay, it just got real. Yeah, this has got to be the last stage, I would think. There's nothing more up than space, true. Shoot them up. You can't go any further. Oh, damn it. I already died. He's trying to get his cannon. I got greedy. There we go. There it is. That's what I wanted. The nice thing about the wasp is I can attack this, and the wasp will auto-target to everything else. Which is actually pretty dope. Oh, and then I run right into him. Yeah, the wasp is actually insanely helpful here. Because you can focus on those rocket engines, and then the wasp kind of does its own thing. Get rid of this turret. There we go. One less thing to worry about. Oh, and then the turret respawns, of course. Why wouldn't it? We're out of wasp. No, we're getting trapped. I don't like this. Okay. Come on. Oh, dang it. We can do this. Yeah, as long as we're getting better. That's all I really care about. Okay, that's one of them. Yeah, the way it falls off like that is so cool. Okay, where's the other one? Oh shit. Is it just the 2? This is very doable. I mean, I guess it's only 2.5 minutes. But considering how quick we got the first one. I'm just getting a little too close there. A little too cozy next to the giant jet propelled engines. Okay. Wasp. 1.
Will reach critical altitude in 2 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, if you know exactly where to hit. Not too hard here. Did I already get it? Did we do it? I think we did it. That's probably not it. Of course not. Why would it be? Or wait? That's going bye-bye. Oh? Yeah, now we get the true final boss. That was just the warm-up round. Yo. Shit, we beating it. I did have to switch over to the Japanese version, Mindscan. Because the Japanese version has unlimited continues. There was no way I was going to beat it the other way. So yeah, good to know. If you're looking for a copy, yeah, if you buy the US version, expect limited continues. Japanese, though, you're good. Dang it. Well, Nate, you died. Dang it. You had a good run. You had a good run. It's a fifth of the price. Wait, is it actually? Yo, hey there, Barf. Let me, continue before I lose the whole game. Japanese PlayStation. Yeah, $50 versus 150. Or at least that's what it says on price trading. The discrepancy is even worse on eBay, I would imagine. Hopes rest on me. Well, I don't have to play nearly as good to get the same results. It's going good, Barf. We are in the final stage here. Really enjoying the hell out of this. Oh, that's no good. Yeah, I'm surprised this doesn't have any kind of sequel, spin-off, remake even. It is kind of strange. Consider, like, I had so many people asking me about this game. They're like, have you played Einhänder yet? You should if you haven't. So, like, there's clearly a market of people that would be interested, I'm sure, in a new game. Or at least some kind of re-release. Yo, hey there, Lilium. Welcome in. I'm doing great. Playing an awesome game. Can't complain. Gotta check out the double gun ship, though. Lose flexibility of switching weapons, but the firepower is way better. Which is probably better for me anyway, because I really haven't been, like, tactically switching. So So I honestly probably would have been better off with the ship Nate's talking about. Before Square got tired of experimenting, true. Okay. That worked. It's hazardous, but it worked. Dang it. I should have been able to avoid that. Reflexes were not great there. Square put all their time and money into the bouncer. Yeah, and then that failed, unfortunately. That game deserved a better fate than it got. Yeah, I'm sure that kind of deterred them from wanting to experiment anymore, though, unfortunately. That was a dumb place to go to. Dang it! I thought I was doing so well there. Dumb place to stay in, but we managed to sort of make it work for a moment. A brief moment. Dude, would you die already? Or he's gone. Or he's hanging out still. I don't know what he's doing. Looking for a PS1 multi-AV splitter? Just bought a pair of gun cons. That would split your video. That is true. Probably would. Yeah, this is tricky. Yeah, even if you had made it. Unfortunately, probably would have ended it for you. But I mean, to get this far on what I assume was the first attempt, or at least, you know, a pretty early attempt, that's pretty solid, if you ask me. Please finish this in 6 minutes. I don't know if I can promise that. This is me we're talking about here. I can only do so much. This is probably just phase 1 of who knows how many anyway. You know what I mean? I thought I could snake between them. I could have. Moved a little too far to the right. Man, still gonna have the video splitter ultimate setup. Now, I definitely know some people that run their systems that way. Kind of have it go to multiple signal chains, right? So you get the all analog for your viewing, and then you get, of course, the digital version for Twitch. Probably a pretty good way of going about it. Oh, I would think there has to be one for Super Nintendo, right? Because that same plug was used for GameCube and N64 as well, right? Oh my god, dang it. Shit. I gotta remember, just press circle. I'm glad I haven't accidentally pressed X and kill all my progress. That would have been very sad. Wow. What a weak death. Okay. Yeah, it's a form of closure, MSO6, I guess. We died. There you go. Now you can go to bed. Okay, come on. Dang it. Right into a bullet. Right into a bullet. So we got bullets that splinter off of other bullets. Classic. And game's like, we're not fucking around. You're gonna deal. So stupid of me. So stupid. Okay, come on. This is a long sequence. Not the most tricky, but just... Alright, you make one mistake, restart. We're not even dealing damage yet. There we go. Come on now. The bullets, it's something about the bullets splintering off of the other bullets. It's like, I know it's coming, but I'm just never ready for it. It's too much. Here they come. I run right into them. I don't know why that's easily the trickiest part of this whole ordeal. to me. It's something that seems so simple, but it screws me up. I swear it wasn't doing that early before. Like, some of these cycles change, these patterns. Depending on the attempt, it's like they mix it up. Which is a little odd. It happened with the last boss, too. Yeah, something confusing about bullets that turn into more bullets, honestly. It just kind of messes with you mentally. For whatever reason. Like there, even there, like it's just like, I don't know. You're like trying to preempt, but you're not doing a good job. There's a lot on screen. Because that's what's killing me every time. At this point. It's the bullets splintering off of the other bullets. That's what it is. Yeah, just a slightly hard game. Just a tad. And there's the bullets from more bullets again. There we go. There we go. Okay, that was good. Oh my god, did I get it? We got it. Yes. Okay.
Received a telegram from Hyperion. Enemy threat removed by your heroic
Copy of your game, Nate.
battle pattern of the latest AO's
Probably won't do very well.
has been completed according to the data from your battle record. For your meritorious deed, you are honored to be selected as the target of the last AO's test. Congratulations.
They beat it? Is that it?
After your death, you will advance 2 classes and be awarded the Sirius decoration. Glory with the moon, mercy on the earth.
Glory with the moon. Hard mode time. Yeah, I don't know about that. Don't know about that. Just get rid of. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Ramen. I was about to snipe that one myself. FMV hype. That was about 4 hours. Which honestly would have been more like 3 had I not started with the version with limited continues. But that's okay. Actually, no, it probably would have been more like 2.5, honestly. If I had just started with this version, but that's okay. Hindsight's 2020, right? Thank you guys for the GGs. It's a question that made me survive under the intense gunfire that poured from the ally. Why must I be terminated by an ally? The Earth I saw wasn't the utopia that my superiors said it was. It was the same waste land as the moon. The purpose of this war was already lost. But what if, to my superiors, this ridiculous war was itself the purpose? That's deep. 1 month later, we're having a flash forward.
Received a telegram
What?
from Hyperion. You are committing a major act of treason. Remove your armament promptly, then surrender. Repeat. You are committed.
What? It's not over yet. The fucking tease. New game plus, except this isn't the first level. At least we can literally, we're just, okay. Yeah, now we're truly in outer space. The twist. I really was not expecting more game. Gotta say, the background's making me a little dizzy. I'm trying to ignore it, but it's hard to ignore. Interest in space travel. I think I'm good. Not really my zone. It's a neat concept. Oh, what the fuck is this? What? Oh, we got obliterated. I had a sneaking suspicion that was a giant laser. Yeah, we're just straight up fighting a Gundam now. That's where we're at. No, damn it, game. Ah, okay. Travel through space every day, it's not that special. I mean, that's technically true, but I don't think that's what Helldog was getting at. Cannons, please. Oh, he's not doing the laser this time, he's just coming at me. No, oh, dude, come on. Are you kidding me? What an ass. He tranced me in the, like, the top corner of the screen and then he bolts at me. Like, I had nowhere to go there. Y'all saw that. Ah, shit, that was okay, that was on me. Yeah, you get to a certain part of the screen and it's just, you can't move. Oh, shit. Wait, did I survive it? I somehow survived that. Okay. I'll take it. It's a win. Wow. This is fucking brutal. Yeah, imagine having gotten here, Nate, and then having lost it all. I would have been kind of pissed. Kind of glad you died. Yeah, you would have gotten all the way here and then would have had to suffer. Basically, probably almost immediately get deleted and be like, well, that was it. Good times. Okay, dodge that. Yo, hey, they're Austrian. Fuck. Where is Einhänder? I don't know. It's a good question. That could be the name of the sequel. Get good, you won't die. Yes, because even those that get good never die, as we know. They're perfect in every conceivable way. I'm getting too close. I'm running right into him. I'm trying to dodge the bullets and I run right into his fucking head. Not enough screen real estate. I keep wanting to move further around. Yeah, see, I'm like trying to loop around the bullets and I just bonk into his fucking head that's sticking way out. Means one-handed wielding. Yeah, where's the multi-handed wielding? Can't wait for his Einhänder in 2030. Yes, on PS4, of course. Can I whacked into his fucking head? Just give me a little more screen real estate to move around in. It's Square, they'll announce a board game, it'll just, or they'll announce a remaster, it'll just be a goddamn board game. I can see them doing something like that. Ah, damn it. Yep, the Max Payne games are getting remade, apparently. I heard about it, that's all I heard. I didn't read any of the articles or anything. But it is apparently happening. I almost ran right into that. Dodge that, okay. Let's hope they're not complete ass, yeah. Cautiously optimistic. Yeah, looking at you, GTA. I don't know how, it just boggles my mind still, they did such an embarrassingly bad job with the GTA franchise. We're just playing out real games now. I mean, some people like to play classics. Remade, up-res, looking nicer. And Max Payne was a big series. I think it kind of does deserve this treatment. It's what mods for. Not everybody wants to mod their game. They just want to buy it and play it. And I say that as somebody that has modded games. It's just, we're the outliers. Let's face it. The average person. Too bad for them, but this is the way of the companies, you know, exploiting that market. They're gonna do that. There's a market for it, the companies are gonna do it. They're gonna exploit people's, if you want to call it laziness, I don't personally think it's laziness. I kind of see mods on both sides of the coin. Because on the one hand, like if you really care about the game, you want to mod it, then yeah, you got to put some elbow grease in, but I also get people that don't want to waste their time on that, and all they want to do is play the game. I think that's a fair way to approach it. I think both approaches are absolutely fair in their own right. Or you mod a game, yeah, and the company patches it so the mods don't even work. That's always fun. Anyway there, PR Sense. We are in the final, I believe this is the final stage of this mission, unless they throw another curveball at us. Ah. No, I ran right into that, dang it. I mean, it's not about ditching the console. It's wanting to play a game modernized for the standards of today. Yeah, mods can be a pain in the ass. So I get why certain people don't want to waste time modding. I fully get it. Then play a brand new game. I don't know what to tell you. There's a market. And the companies are gonna exploit that market. And people are gonna buy it. You know, I don't think we're gonna change that. Yeah, and a lot of games do not have a very active modding community. The ones that are famous for modding are kind of the outliers. I moved up, shit. People buy games to play them? I know, crazy. I mean, I get what MSO6 is saying. I get the frustration behind all these remakes coming out, but like, the market's there, and it makes sense. I totally understand why all these remakes are happening. Whether you like them or not, it's a whole different argument. Like, yeah, would I like to see more new IPs? Of course. Old man yells at cloud. It's kind of true. Disposable culture. I mean, I bet a lot of people that are interested in the Max Payne remakes probably do have the original consoles or the OG PC versions. But they want to see, you know, they want to see what a remake can do to it. I don't think it's necessarily everybody's just like throwing everything away. Just get a PC. Well, I'm not even planning on getting it. You know, I bought the OG Xbox versions not that long ago. I'll probably just play those, to be honest. So I'm not even sure what the argument is here. Because originally it sounded like, well, these companies should be wasting their time on stuff like this. But it's like, it's gonna sell. It's an easy, guaranteed, sellable export, you know? They're gonna get their money back on it. It's a tragedy. I mean, it is what it is, though. I don't think we're gonna stop remakes from happening. Would I like to see more new IPs? Of course. But remakes are just kind of a, I was gonna say necessary evil at this point, but that's not even the right term, really. They're just a given in this era of gaming. New games aren't that great anyway, they may as well focusing on ruining older ones. Cynical bunch. And I mean, I feel it. Because a lot of it is true. Like, I'm not saying y'all are making good points. Don't think this generation has hope. I mean, what does that even mean? It's a pretty broad, that's a bold statement, broad statement. I don't even know what to make of that. Yeah, and I don't necessarily think remakes are taking resources away that could be used on new projects. That is a good point. At least you're self-aware, Rio. But yeah, there's a certain point, like, I understand venting frustrations, but at a certain point, it's like, okay, well, what are you gonna do by venting your frustration here? Are we gonna change the face of the entertainment industry from here on out? I mean, but I've never thought of giant companies as having imagination or spirit. Right, you're talking the biggest of the big. You're ignoring all the indie stuff that comes out. The stuff that's actually, I mean, it's the same with music. It's all been, the stuff at the top has all been homogenized. That's just the way business works. There's plenty of cool stuff coming out, you just gotta look for it. This is the problem. You can't expect the majors to do that kind of shit because they're trying to make money. It's the ever-present dichotomy between art and commerce. And most of the good art comes from the ones not trying to make money. Like their first goal isn't money. Unfortunately, everything with the majors at this point, the big publishers, the big game companies, they're worried about bottom lines, which is fair. But you can't expect the creative products to come out of there anymore. Yeah, yeah, exactly. It's the everything on the radio sounds the same argument. It's the same thing. I don't listen to radio. Because, yeah, it does all sound the fucking same. But guess what? The majors are just a small part of what's actually going on. Why are you bringing logic on this? I mean, it's Nate's kind of seconding the point I was making. It's like, you just don't expect the best stuff to come from the big companies. Because they want guaranteed sales. They could care less about whether or not they're making a good game. Forgot radio existed. As is probably for the best. I mean, there's some good stuff on radio every now and again, but yeah, a lot of it sounds the same. Again, that's another industry where the majors just wants to make money. They're trying to maximize profits, and they know what will sell versus what won't. Taking chances isn't worth the gamble anymore, when they know they can color by numbers and make shitloads of cash. I mean, if you were a big hotshot CEO, would you take a chance on somebody trying to make cool art? Would you go with the guy that's following all the trends? And that will probably sell like hotcakes? I mean, you're gonna go with the guy that's, again, painting by numbers. It's just the way it is. Yeah, that's the way I look at it. I'm like, there's already more games released than I could ever play in a lifetime. So even if nothing ever good comes out again, I'm not worried. I'm with you, hamster. Yeah, it's the whole sellout angle. You miss hard, but no, we're on the last boss here. The end wasn't actually the end. They threw another level at us. Yeah, they teased us. They made it sound like the end, and then they threw another level at us. Have your Xbox to hold your over A rock. I was gonna say, between everything else, it's, you know, OG Xbox, PS1, PS2. I could probably never play a modern game again and still be perfectly content. But if, you know, if something legitimately interesting that piques my interest comes out, you know, I'll play it. But if nothing does, I'm good. I'll save money. Post-credits, well, there was no credits. I mean, the game kind of led us to believe that was going to be the case, but didn't actually play us any credits. And this guy's easily the hardest one yet. I'm having a lot of trouble with him. Scummed your way through it, hamster. I did see you playing some Alex Kidd. Not worth your time to get good at it. Yeah, that's probably true. It does look kind of cute, though. I probably missed the bullshit that led you to getting... I think by the time I tuned in, you'd already given up on doing it legit. Literally still have a couple unopened games you bought new when the PS2 was current that you haven't played. Yeah. Yeah, there's always a backlog. There's always something you haven't played. Again, like I said, even if nothing new ever came out again that was worth anybody's interest, which admittedly would be insanely sad, but let's just say that were the case. You know, I certainly want to be heard about it. But I also realize I barely play anything modern to begin with, so take that as you will. Give Alex Kidd a try sometime. I've played Worse. Oh, I'm sure I've played Worse. I'm absolutely certain of it. It did look like a mid-tier kind of platformer. What happens when you let Germans in space? This is what they do. They build giant mechs. They're a pain in the ass. Dang it. Intergalactic schnitzels. I love it. Well, this game certainly took longer than I was expecting. But I probably should have assumed as much. I was actually thinking about also trying to play, you know, assuming time permitted. I was gonna try and play the Adventure of Little Ralph, but clearly that's not happening tonight. Clearly we're gonna be lucky to beat this tonight. Is it worth your time to get good at Alex Kidd? Nope. Mindscan, have you beaten that game? Or you just played it enough to know it's not worth it? Ah, dang it. Played for maybe 2 hours. It's poop. No good. Jank Brazilian FP. I like how you start with, no, I won't rate him. I mean, we'll see who's on. Again, I do just tend to like rating streamers smaller than I am, because, you know, they need it. Well, maybe need's not the right word, but you know what I mean. It's a bigger deal to somebody smaller. Dang it, I got no weapon off of that. That's gonna be rough. Okay. Oh my god, I hit the same one, didn't I? Dang it. Yeah, I like helping out the smaller guys because I'm still relatively small, all things considered. I was just, I was there for a long time, so I got some sympathy. Still small, yes. Okay, come on. I mean, I consider myself still a small streamer. There's pills for that. Yar har har. Shoot. Fine new story. I was gonna say, sexually provocative games. I have not seen that many streamers on this platform that only play that kind of stuff. You must have found a jank gold mine. Size standards are different? Yeah, I think so. I don't know. I feel like even for retro, at retro, I feel like I'm medium-sized at best, probably, though. Which, I'm not too worried about. I'm just being realistic. So he's gonna go forward and then up, so we need to get back over this way. You're sleeping, Rio. Take care, man. Ooh. Was he flashing red before? I don't think he was. I think we might be getting close. Here's hoping. Wait. Oh my god, did we actually did? Did we do it? I hope we did it. I think we did it. What a boss. Jeez. Did I die while he also died? That's kind of what it looked like, but I hope we're good. I think we're good. Cutscene means we're good. There we go. Man, what a struggle that was. They think they could make the alien from Alien even freakier, but the Japanese have done it. Do I want to know? Alien and Japanese, I feel like that might get to the realm of tentacle. I don't want to know. Now for the final boss, myself. The true final boss. After the fight, both sides, having lost all means of attack, entered into a temporary ceasefire agreement. After a while, the citizens of each side became aware of the conditions of the other. This led naturally to the end of the war. Although there was no utopia anywhere, a temporary balance fell over the world again. But the name of the person who indirectly brought about the end of the war is completely erased from the official records of both countries. Now only those who actually fought and were wounded in the war know the name of Einhänder. That is terrifying. There we go. We got credits. 4.5 hours later. We did it. Essentially, we're a war criminal. Pretty much. But we got it. This game was awesome. It was really good. I would definitely recommend, if you're not amazing at shmups, which I certainly am not, and I'm sure many aren't, Japanese version of this game might be worth picking up. The fact the US version does not have unlimited continues is really odd. But I'm glad I was privy to that before spending an entire night trying to beat it, because I don't think that would have worked. Man, so what is that? Stopping airmail from Japan? Ship it by ship. You ship it by boat? 3 months, now it takes another 3. What are you ordering? Oh, your gun cons. Yeah, what a game, though. I do recommend it. Yeah, just maybe look into playing the Japanese version. I'm actually a little curious how much this is going for. Definitely want to try it. I would recommend it. Just prepare to play the game a lot if you get the US version. That's all I'd say. So I should take a quick look here. So here's price charting. So we have 3 versions, right? Which one of them is the strategy guide. Even the strategy guide's going for $60. God dang. With poster, apparently $60. But you have PlayStation, you have US PlayStation. $150. Cha-ching. And you have the Japanese version, which is going for a fraction of the price. So let's say we actually look on eBay. Just out of curiosity. Because, I mean, if I'm going to buy one, I have a Japanese PS2, so I could play a Japanese version. The demo disc is $20, apparently. Trial version. Lots of trial versions. No manual for $25. CIB tested $43. No Obi strip, but you kind of don't expect an Obi strip. Usually those get lost. $43 is pretty reasonable, though. And just for the hell of it, let's see what the cheapest US version is. Switch back. Are we getting a cutscene? I'm not seeing anything. There's no end FMV, unless I already missed it. It was playing some noise.
In the era
This is just playing the intro cutscene now.
when the Earth and the Moon were at war with each other.
Strength of the game never raised it. Well, that's the Japanese version. That is not the US. US disc only, $100.
A bizarre aircraft.
That kind of gives you an idea.
Feared. And because of its
Got good in the Japanese. I'm taking it. Yeah, 150. 150 for what looks like a torn up manual version of Einhänder. They literally just ripped the front artwork off of the manual and stuck it back in. They say complete game black label test it works. Bruh, your manual is missing. And your disc has Sharpie on it. Look, this is literally the front page torn off. Complete my ass. That's not complete. That's not even a manual. That's the front page of a manual. 175. Does this at least have the full manual? Yes, this at least has the full manual. So if you want a good price, or you want a good copy of the game, I guess you're paying $175. Yeah, no, if I end up picking this up, it's going to be the Japanese version. Yeah, that's absurd. Imagine paying almost $200 for a shmup. I mean, it's a good shmup, but, like, come on. That's insane. Yeah, the Japanese one honestly does look cooler, too. I do like that artwork more. Searching Einhänder playthrough yields the result of hard mode gameplay with no deaths. Actual mad lad. They got good. I wonder how many hundreds of hours they poured into the game to get there, though. Didn't think it would be that fast. When I looked on how long to beat, it said like 2.5, 3 hours. So I was a little longer. But we also started the game on the other version, so. Yeah, $43 seems much more acceptable to me. Plus, that's cool artwork. A little bit more abstract. I mean, it's clearly an X-rayed hand, but looks cool. Let's see. It is almost midnight. I don't know. Do I do a game spin? I'm almost tempted to do like one PS1 spin.
When the earth and the moon
Be kind of early for me to wrap here.
each other.
Ukraine, I see.
Piloted a bizarre
That would do it.
craft. It was feared, and because of its shape,
I don't know. Maybe I will just call it a little early tonight. We'll hit it strong tomorrow. Oh, that's right. I needed to try out the double gun. Thank you. Almost forgot. Wow. What did I say? There's always time to play Alex Kidd. Okay, so it's this one, correct? Yeah, because we were going with that one. So I'm assuming the X2 at the top. That's what we want. Do some demo, man. I did give the card back. I don't even know if who played that? No, that was Ninja with Die Hard. Oh, it's this one. Okay. I see. Vulcan and Wasp. Okay, yeah, we'll see how much of a difference this makes. Taxi time. Let's see, is my PS2 is hooked up. I mean, I don't think we're gonna get anywhere on it, but I can try, I guess. Yeah, this is already pretty absurd. Yeah, this makes the game quite a bit easier. You have both specials going at once, plus your primary fire. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to play the game again in the future. If I do buy it, I'll play it again in the future like this. See how much better I do. Cause yeah, you could probably mow through this quite a bit easier. That is true. You do have to worry about ammo count, but I mean, you still get weapon drops like you do before. Me making the game harder on myself. Oh, I didn't know. It's not like the game took that long anyway. I do kind of want to try and get to the first boss and see just how much easier that is. Although the first boss isn't even that hard. I don't think I died on it initially. After the first couple playthroughs. Dang it, I'm getting sucked back into the game. Sign of a good game. Trade-off is you have no backup weapons. Right, but the firepower is so intense. I think it more than makes up for it. No, Die Hard. I'm not gonna play the entire game again, don't worry. I'm just gonna get to like the end of the stage, maybe. Yeah, this guy's easy though. This doesn't really give me a good idea of how much better we'd play with this, but it's whatever. Plus we only have one weapon anyway. Now we have no weapons. Bye-bye. Okay. We'll do some Die Hard. Since, again, I would be wrapping early tonight, all things considered. We'll go at least till midnight. We'll at least hit the midnight quota.
The following operation. The armored trains were discovered leaving the city on their way to the east. Pursue them and locate the enemy supply route.
Switch over here. Switch inputs. Black and white. Good night, or midnight-ish, yeah. Well, I will stream till at least midnight, is what I'm saying. I didn't make it clear. Practically there. Yeah, we're close, but it's been days since you've seen Die Hard. Yeah, we do play this a lot. We do play it quite a bit, but it's a good game. It's a really good game. So we'll do a bit of this before I sign off. Oh, that's why we don't have audio. It's about 10 minutes. I mean, I'm gonna go for 30, if there was any doubt. Yeah, I'm not gonna shortchange him. Although Ninja is playing it on a non-roulette night, so I mean, I could be cheap, but I won't. Best shmup on the PlayStation. It very well could be. Okay, let me change the title before I forget. Before people come in here like, this isn't Einhänder. Okay. Some good old Die Hard. Could you imagine if tonight, like, I just managed to get through this? I mean, that is, like, super wishful thinking, but that'd be pretty dope.
Keep driving. Why me? What has this got to do with me? Right up here.
Did I always have... Hold on a second. I was gonna say, do I always have a black bar on the left-hand side there? I do. Interesting. Did I never notice that until now? Maybe it's specifically for this game. But I don't know. I hadn't noticed that till just now. Weird. You can actually beat this game. Believe it or not, this does have an end. I've just never gotten there is the problem. Just hasn't happened. But who knows? Tonight could be the night. You know, eventually if I work at it enough, I should be able to beat it. Theoretically speaking.
Watch it. Keep driving. I just killed someone. Right up here. We're not gonna make it.
Oh shit, I missed him. I mean, this game's like so ridiculously hard to finish. I don't think this was really designed to be finished. It was designed to be infinitely replayable. And if you manage to beat it, you probably just pour way too much time into it, you know? I think they really were setting out to make a game that's like borderline unbeatable.
Someone give me some ass.
Yo, hey there, Tailed Us. Oh, welcome in.
again?
The funny thing is this never got released in arcades. This is purely a PS1 game. Die Hard games on a jam pack? Jam pack was PS2, right? What Die Hard game was on PS2? Was it Vendetta?
Go, go!
Yo, hey there, Chazzy. Yes, this is also on Saturn. Yeah, that Bruce Willis sound-alike is pretty great. My guess is it's Die Hard Vendetta. They had jam packs for PS1? Oh, really? Okay. I was not aware. Clearly. Cards, get out of here. Come on.
We're not gonna make it! No, please, no!
That was just a starter. Now the menu continues.
I got 6 turbos saved up, dang. I do have my memory card plugged in. All the aggro PS1 kids coming out of the woodwork. Like, how dare you say Jam Pack wasn't on PS1? I wasn't sure. I just remember seeing them for PS2. I don't remember seeing them for PS1. This asshat. God. Remember being inside office buildings and trying to find guns. It sounds like it's this one, because there's a mini game. I say mini game. Really, this is like a sampler of 3 games, all put together. One for each of the 3 movies. And the first movie's like a third-person shooter. You're going up the skyscraper, different floors, shooting everything in sight. So it's very possible you played that. This is the game for the 3rd movie, which obviously is driving oriented, and the one that I've put the most time into, and the closest I've got to actually beating. I've got a machine. Yeah, that's from this. Yeah, definitely this. Grab that extra time. I missed a couple of them. Hopefully we still make it. Where is it? Oh my god, literally down to the last second. Yeah, no, really neat concept. I think this came out in like 96. Like, all things considered, it's pretty ambitious too, and I think it does most of it decently well. I like how I say that as I get stuck here and lose a life for no good reason. Game's not exactly helping its case, but I swear, it is really neat. That was just insanely unlucky.
Someone give me some ass.
It's like the game is trying to prove me wrong after complimenting it. True jank. Yeah, that's... You want to talk about what's jank? That's jank. That right there. That's not me overusing the term. That is 100%. You call it like it is. I mean, but like, you can't blame a game for this having a slight lack of polish, considering it's basically 3 whole games by the same dev team. I tend to look at games that blend genres a lot with with a slightly more respect, and I can kind of overlook more of the flaws just because it's trying to do so much. Also, V, thank you. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How's it going? Welcome in, everybody. Worst Heroes, how's it going? V, how is the stream tonight? Playing a Flynn, Son of Crimson. I've never even heard of that. Is that a more modern title? You have to imagine. Yo, hey there, Jordan. How's it going? You guys missed us playing Einhänder. We like just finished it up. We're celebrating with some Die Hard Trilogy.
Go, go, go!
It's at least better than Alex Kidd. That's our bar. Is it better than Alex Kidd? Remember Einhänder? Yeah, we just finished it for the first time tonight. Really solid shmup. Very possibly one of my, well, it is one of my favorites on the system now. I don't know if it's my absolute favorite, but it's up there.
Yeah, eat this!
Twas a good stream. I like it. Indie game action platformer with Metroidvania. Okay, I see. Very nice. Glad you had a good one.
What has this got to do with me?
Come on, let me hit it. Okay, that's the end of the second level.
Surprise me again, McClay.
No, please, no!
But yeah, for those that haven't seen this is Die Hard Trilogy. It's a great game on PS1. Really a mix of 3 games. Packed into one. 3 maximum adventures, 1 explosive package. Cover art says it better than I can. 7 hours to beat? Yeah, it's not long. Very nice. Gotta lurk V, no worries. I totally understand. Getting food after stream. 1 voice actor for the entire game. Making the big bucks. And you're the only guy. Okay, so we got another extra life. I think we're up to 5 lives now. Dude is pulling his weight for... Yeah, he can't be accused of not pulling his weight. I'm gonna use a turbo just to make sure we got this. There we go. Okay, level 3, this 3rd stage... Or no, this I guess this is like the 4th or 5th. It's where the game starts to get a little difficult. Yo, hey there, Johnny. How's it going? We have 4 lives. Okay. This is where, like, if your route gets a little messed up, you're likely gonna fail. No, 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 come on. Whoa, 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 we missed it! Game's trying to juke me out here. It's trying to fail me here. Yeah, no, we almost got jebaited. That was very close to getting jebaited. Oh my god, no. Get me through the cars, come on. Okay, we're gonna make this one for sure. Find out how much innocent life is worth by the deduction of points. No, the tree. I don't even know if I want to be going through here. This may not have been the best play. Yeah, they really do, don't they? They actually tally up the value of these lives. Okay, I think it's right in here. Yes.
Someone give me some ass.
Okay. Yeah, for anybody wondering, I've never beat this. I've gotten very far in this minigame, but I've never fully beat it. Saints Row. We've talked about Saints Row a few times on the channel. I actually haven't played any of them other than 3, and even that. Like, I haven't played extensively. They're giving us a lot of time. It's almost making me wonder. I'm like,
Why me? What does this got to do with me? Someone give me some ass.
I hope we're doing well here. Okay, where do we go? Where do we go? It has me the wrong way, of course.
Right up here.
I seem to recall this one I end up taking the wrong route on. Or maybe not. Hopefully I'm wrong. Yeah, see, we're almost out of time already. No, no, no! Oh my god. No, come on. Get that time. I am shocked I'm still going.
Why me? What does this got to do with me?
Okay, we got it. Yes. Anyone play Die Hard Trilogy 2? I've sampled it. It's not as good, unfortunately. It's actually quite a letdown in comparison. I totally went the wrong way there. It's like this, but it's just done so much worse. It's even more jank, if we're gonna use the term jank. Yeah, we're dead here. Dang it. Housemate used to play the second game all the time, even snuck into your room to use your working PS3 to play it. They liked Trilogy 2 that much, huh? I mean, it's not bad, it's just like, this is so clearly done better. Trying to replicate the magic of this, if you will, and it just doesn't do a great job of it. Jane kind of adds the... Oh, Saints Row 2. Okay, never mind.
Don't stop, don't stop. Someone give me some ass.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, Saints Row I can kind of see getting addicted to. Open world games like that. Makes a lot of sense.
Watch it.
Okay, we're running low on time. Come on, game.
Left up here. Why me? What has this got to do with me?
No! You fucking cop car. Okay, we're good.
You surprised me.
We
again,
actually got through it.
Matt.
Okay, I'm gonna take that. Only one death. That's not bad.
Please, no.
Usually I start to struggle there. That's not bad. We got a couple extra lives, so that'll make up for the death we took. Was it the third? Don't remember or care anymore. I mean, why would you? GTA Online every day. I mean, GTA Online's fine, but I don't know, every day that would... I imagine that would have to get old after a while. Another extra life, okay. Nice. No, don't you dare. Not in my house. Oh god, okay. We got it. Okay, I believe this is like the New York City kind of big metropolitan type level. Yeah, okay, it's this one. Oh shit, already missed the bomb car. I have no turbo either. We have what we have. That's it. There we go. See, and it's crazy how much of these hits like don't actually count as hits. Like if you spam too quickly, it won't count. Okay, that worked well. Get those time extensions. Gonna need them. No, that launch broke us. What the hell, game? I am holding hard left, and it's... What the shit was that? See, so that's some of the kind of stuff you have to deal with in this game. It just kind of has a mind of its own sometimes. But I can honestly say that's a first. I have never seen the game quite do something like that. And I think if I had to guess, we're gonna run out of time here. Unless I can grab some time. That helps. Truck, get out of my way.
Why me? What has this got to do with me? Go, go, go!
This is actually like, I think this might be the furthest level I've gotten to. Unless I'm mistaken. More time, good. Lots of time. Wow. Oh shoot, I maybe have wanted to take...
Try not to do that again.
No!
No, no, no!
No, we're not fast enough.
No!
Dang it. Okay, we're gonna go this way this time. What's up, Ramen?
Let me drive.
No, come on, we're like right there.
No, no, no!
Yeah, and you start getting stuck in a loop of like, you keep dying on the same one. Ah, dang it. Oh my god, game, please, please, game, please. Fuck. Oh, we're definitely dead now. Yeah, it's just like, I don't know, at that point, you just keep dying. Unless there's a better route for me to take. What's with the Quagmire emote? Why are you cursing me with this? What am I even supposed to do? We're supposed to make it to the next bomb.
Try not to do that again.
Which I'm clearly struggling with.
Right up here. Nice move, motorhead.
I feel like I'm gonna shoot over it. Are you for real, game? Don't you dare. Okay, we got it. This is our last chance. Like, it's over. If we die one more... There's 2 bomb cars. Oh my god. No. And I'm not doing any damage. I think I remember getting here, actually. There's 2 bomb cars I have to deal with. And look at how many of these hits aren't counting, right? Because why would they? Come on. Okay, that's 1. I don't have enough time to get this other guy. He's faster than me. There we go. Okay, we actually got lucky there. No, and I turned the wrong way. I had a 50-50 chance.
Let me drive.
Get out of my way, cars. Please, 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 please.
Kill someone. Try not to do that again. Right up here. Just kill someone.
I think this might be the furthest I've ever made it. Dude, we're freaking out of time. Like, I physically can't get that far across the map. I think that's it. I think we just game overed. Dang it. That was such a good attempt, too. That last set, I think you just have to have turbos just saved up. I think that's the only way to do it. I might give it one more go. Because that was a hot streak for just like throwing this on. I typically don't do that well. So I might give it one more go before we sign off. Yeah, you just got to be extremely lucky as well. You got to play your ass off. I mean, look at how much higher my high score is compared to what they have listed here. 10,000. We got 10 million? 10 million score. Again, I'm not convinced this game is meant to be beaten. Luck is for chumps. How dare they want to be lucky? Gotta earn it. Car hopping with, yeah. Unfortunately, it cost us a life we kind of needed later on, but at least I saw something in this game I've never seen before. This game, even after all the time I've poured into it, is still surprising me. You know, this is what's so weird about this. Like, it's so clearly trying to be an arcade game, and yet never came out in the arcades. Only on the PlayStation, as far as I'm aware. But they still have it play like an arcade game with all the, you know, the limited lives and the difficulty ramping up. But it is a really good game. Especially if I actually hit the object. Yeah, it's possible. Maybe they initially intended this to be an arcade game, and then they're like, and it's easier to just put it on the PlayStation. I don't know. It's still odd to me. But I'm glad it exists, because I find this super fun to play. Every time I throw it on, I always have a good time with it, so. Well, now they've wasted a ton of time here. Oh, come on, I missed. Unreal. Dude, those should have counted as hits. Robbed. Actually robbed. Totally robbed. Well, that's already a life down. That's not good. I usually don't lose a life on the first mission. Yeah, I knew this was also on Saturn. Yeah, I keep saying it's only on PlayStation. It's also on Saturn. And it's on PC. But I think it was PlayStation first. I think it was initially intended to be PlayStation. I keep saying initially intended, but who knows? Maybe it was going to be an arcade game.
Yeah, eat this.
I don't know. This game does feel like, and it's hard to put a finger on it, but it does feel like it's got some of that PS1 DNA in it. So like, I don't know, the idea of it initially being an arcade game is interesting. I think they were just going for an arcadey feel on console more than anything. Okay. Well, we lost a light. Honestly, I otherwise would reset if it wasn't so late. I'd probably reset, but this will probably be my last attempt anyway. Optimized for Saturn? Really? Probably because the Saturn was the weaker in terms of its 3D performance. So they're probably like, let's make it run well on the Saturn, and it'll run even better on the PS1. Do a Die Hard night or a Twisty Metal night. Bring back the classics. I've actually only ever seen the first Die Hard. I missed it, wow. That was so bad. Yeah, see, I probably shouldn't even bother now. This is so much worse of an attempt than the first one. I didn't die at all the first few stages. Wait, so this was the lead platform. Okay, so they weren't worrying about Saturn limitations. Yeah, I suck. Okay, we're gonna restart this. I lied. We're playing it again. Seen the first two and A Good Day to Die Hard. Which one is that? Is that like the 5th? I don't know, you lose track after a while.
Bad idea, bad idea. Yippee-ki-yay. Come right up here. Just keep driving.
I believe it's the 5th one. He was bald at this point. Pertinent piece of information.
Put left up here.
I had someone that was his son. Some dude.
Bad idea. No, no, no.
God, the explosions in this game.
No, no, no.
There's so much absurdness with this game.
Put left up here. We're not gonna make it. Yeah, eat this.
Bald people are all related in a way.
Try not to do
They share a
that
common
again.
bond. I think the ultra mega irony of my life would be getting bald earlier in life.
Cut right up here. We're not gonna make it.
Just because I've spent so much of my life having shitloads of hair, you know? Tons of hair on my head. But neither of my parents are bald. So, it's probably pretty unlikely. Oh shit, come on. Would I rather be bald or have no facial hair? Honestly, I don't know how good I'd look bald. I feel like I wouldn't be able to pull it off. I think I'd rather have no facial hair. Yeah, I'd probably lean the same way. Saturn optimization used less images for lens flare, reduced polygon count. Kept things untextured, really. I mean, admittedly, this game already doesn't look super high poly. I'm a little shocked they had to reduce the polygon count even more for Saturn, but... I mean, the Saturn also uses quads instead of traditional polys, though, right? So that might have something to do with it.
Let me drive. Yeah, eat this.
I take it both you
Germany, the
and
game was
your
banned for its
friends are
extreme
enjoying
violence.
The game.
Running, I mean, you do see blood in the first-person mode. If you run over somebody. Yeah, no, it is kind of violent. I don't know if I'd go as far as extreme violence, though. Definitely plenty of games of this era that were pretty brutal. This is Wow Ramen. I mean, I'm not gonna say it's not brutal, but it was a different time. Running over innocent people wasn't as accepted. That is true. Now it's just like commonplace with all the GTA clones. It's kind of a given. And we get thrill. Well, we technically didn't get thrill kill, right? Yo, hey there, creature. In Mortal Kombat, they had to censor, right? In most cases. So yeah, I think the gaming public was a little less tolerant, mostly because it was mostly kids that were gaming. I think there was a little bit less of an adult gaming population as we have now. Heard there was some Die Hard going on. Thanks to Ninja, yep. Oh, you finish Einhänder. We finished a little early. I typically don't wrap till midnight, so I'm like, okay, we can do a bit of this. Manhunt 2, do I want to know? Am I dying soft? We had a really good run just a couple attempts ago. I got pretty far. Again, I don't know what the end of this game mode looks like. I've never gotten that far. I'm hoping at some point here it can happen. No! The bridge, please, game. Okay, we got him. Wow. It's actual footage of somebody beating this. I'm pretty sure Sharpie did. Because he's doing Saturn completion at the moment. He does his Sega Crusade. And I saw him playing this, and he's since moved on, so I'm imagining he beat this. I didn't get to see the ending, but I did see him playing this game mode specifically. So yeah, I'm assuming at least Sharpie has finished this. I don't know if any other human being on the planet has beat this, but I'm sure somebody has out there. And maybe someday here I'll join the club. But I got my work cut out for me. But it does remind me of Driver, which I'm sure the devs of this were maybe going for. Although this was 96, wasn't it? Was the first Driver even out yet? But I mean, it's got that same kind of high luck factor to it. Like, you can play really well. You can play as well as you want, but in a lot of cases, it's not going to really matter. This was pre-Driver. Probably was. I think Driver was like 98. This is 96. Cops aren't flying through the air off 45-degree turns. True. Yeah, some of that shit was just insane. Kind of cheated that. Just turbo through there to miss all the junk in the way. Okay, solid start. We haven't died yet. Even Shrek, freaking Shrek. Surely you can beat anything. Doesn't mean you want to beat anything. No runs for this game because it's that. I wouldn't want to run this. I love this game. I wouldn't want to run it. That would kill it for me. This game's too impossibly hard to want to run. Too much luck involved. There's certain games that even if you like just by playing them, you know they'd make a shitty speedrun. This is one of them. This would be torture to speedrun. Oh, he's getting ahead of me. Bump him. San Francisco, beautiful level. Good old Driver. NASCAR Rumble's awesome. I actually played through that. It's awesome. I loved it. Should honestly play more of it. He's a chance somebody would have tried. I'm sure people have tried. Tried and failed, most likely, I would have to imagine. Yeah, I'm sure somebody out there was like, I could run this. And then they realized how luck-based it is.
Someone give me some ass.
But I guess that hasn't stopped people in the past, so who knows. Oh my god, come on, ambulance. NASCAR Rumble's the shit. Who hates on NASCAR Rumble? I've never heard anybody say anything bad about NASCAR Rumble. Runs for Demolition Man on 30. Well, that game's much easier than this is. I can say from personal experience. But I mean, those didn't exist until I was crazy enough to start them. I don't think we're making it here. Unless, oh my god. No way. No way. We salvaged it. $70 for Rumble? Wait, no, really? That can't be. Unless that game is like shot up in price. There's like a triple pack collector's edition with that and like Sled Storm.
No, please, no.
And something else. I thought that like total was going for 60, 70.
Just kill someone. Look left up here. Look right up here. You just killed someone. Go,
Barely
go,
got that.
go.
Oh, borrowed it from you? Oh, I see what you're saying. Way back when. Borrowed it and never returned it.
You just killed someone.
That's why you don't lend out your games, folks.
Look left up
No,
here.
the tree.
Let me drive.
Change title? It should be. Should have updated it, unless somebody else tells me it also still says Einhänder.
Go.
Pretty sure I updated the title.
Watch it.
Unless, yeah, like for what I said, for whatever reason it didn't go through. Maybe I can update it again. Says Late Night Die Hard. Okay. Yeah, you might just have to refresh your page. Oh, come on. There's time right there. Oh my god.
Look left up here.
How do we get that?
Eat this.
Lucky with Einhänder. I was gonna say, it's not like we didn't spend any time on it. Kind of work at it. You're good, Showtime. I just like to think, usually I'm pretty good about changing my title. Most of the time.
Look right up here.
There we go. We're going next. Tell me where to go, game. How was it? It was very good. The only thing I would say, if you're planning on playing it, the US version does not have a mode with unlimited continues, so I actually switched over to the Japanese version. Because I'm like, screw trying to do this with limited continues. So yeah, if you're planning on playing it,
You surprised
I'd
me
say do
again,
that.
Clay.
The other benefit too is that it's cheaper. If you're gonna go buy it, it's literally like a third of the price. Took you a while. I mean, I don't blame anybody. I just don't have that kind of patience to like. I don't know. Again, especially when you're streaming them too. It's like I'm gonna be looking away from the screen too much. I can't force myself to play that well when I'm streaming. Especially a shmup. As much as I like them, there's just no way. Did we die at all? I think we actually saved ourselves on the last level. No, we need to get around them there. Okay, we made it. I think I have all my lives. Don't either anymore. Yeah, it's just I have a hard time caring. Cause I don't care about, you know, challenging myself too much when I'm playing games. And I know chat doesn't. Fuck, they got me again with that shit. Speeds past me. Come on.
Just keep driving.
What about being a true gamer? See, the problem with being a true gamer is you have to care about being a true gamer. Which I most definitely do not care. If I want to be a true gamer, I'll go do a speedrun for something. On a casual playthrough, I'm going to enjoy my time.
Cut left up here.
You know, I don't need to stress myself out more than is necessary. Especially when chat's such a big part of my streams. I'm like, I'm not gonna do something that's gonna make it harder for me to read chat.
Slow down. Don't go back in time.
Okay, we didn't get glitched out on that. Oh my god, we were literally a second away from dying on that. Somehow made that. Probably should have turned there. No, we'll probably be good on this one. Okay, nice. Yeah, I'm gonna use a turbo through here. Yeah, this is a super long one. Oh, goddamn. Hope it's right in here. And a little further. One more turn. What the shit? No, come on. Get me through. There it is. There it is. Thought I hated chat. Chat likes to think I hate chat. Chat started that. I don't know if you know that. Chat started the I hate chat. Canonically, that's the truth. And it's funny because you know it was started by somebody else because I don't really like calling you guys just chat. It seems very impersonal. I try not to say that too much, to be honest. Come on, catch up to the truck. There we go. Literally have footage of me. I was reading chat, Ramen. You weren't there for that, but it was literally me reading off chat. Yes, I hate chat. Ghost. Thank you for the 100. Yeah, that was me. That was me literally reading off of chat. That's what they all say. I'm dead serious. Dead serious. Every stream you go to devolves to chat versus streamer. I hope that's not the case. It's kind of sad if true. What is this monstrosity of a pileup? It's definitely over. Denial, that's how it all starts. I mean, I can't win. I have accepted that. That is my fate as a streamer. You never win. All you can do is hope to not lose too horribly all the time. And I have no turbo. Like, what? There's not even close to enough time on this. I heard of the age-old saying the viewer's always right. That's never true, like, ever. I like the idea. It's not a bad concept. Okay. I really need to figure out the route here. I think this is it. Please be it. No! We're right there, I think. Are we? Or are we even close? I don't know anymore. Oh my god, we saved it the last second. Please. You gotta be okay. We got it. Oh my god. Scared the shit out of me. I'm already out of time. What is this? No. Dang it. Yeah, this is the most hardcore lifts you've ever seen. And I took the wrong way, so we're already failed. Dude, they give you no time between these. This is so bullshit. I feel kind of cheated on this. Like, that was dead fucking perfect. I don't know how you could get any closer than that. Nope, and that just killed it. Is it even really possible to beat this? I'm not convinced it is, but I'm pretty sure Sharpie, who played this on Saturn, had to beat this to move on. Because he's doing a Saturn console challenge where he beats every game. So I didn't see the whole VOD of it, but I know he was playing this and then he wasn't. So I'm assuming he beat it, unless he's just like, nah, we'll just shut that one under the rug. Nobody will know. Nobody will be any wiser. Sometimes I have to cheat on the game. I mean, I've done very well in this game. It's just a matter of time. I'll just have to keep chipping away at it, I think. Do I do one more? No, we keep... And the thing is, it's such a long, drawn-out mission structure. It's like you get really far, and then a couple mistakes just kill it. I think we'll probably end it for tonight. Dude, Die Hard 2. No, I'm kind of wiped out. Wouldn't blame anyone for Shrekking that particular minigame. Shrek. Now the verb. No, we'll go raid somebody. Lazy, yeah, you're good. You're good. I'm glad everybody was here and got to hang out. Really does mean a lot, guys. Tail needs to see what he's trying to remember. I'm pretty sure he's already convinced this is it. But yeah, I guess before we wrap up, Tailsos, if you want proof that this is what you did play, indeed, I can show you the other one real fast. I'm not gonna play it really. We'll load into it though.
Hold tight. This is gonna get bumpy. Stay alive. Stay with me.
So Tailsos, from what you described, I'm assuming this is what you played. I can almost guarantee this is what you played. Assuming it loads. Yeah, very briefly. The thing is, you gotta wait for the damn game to load. Is this it, Tailsos? I would have to assume so.
NYPD. Hey, this isn't even my jurisdiction.
This is the one. There you go. This shirt. This shirt that just looks drenched in sweat, yeah. Decently fun. It's also very hard, though.
Don't let him get away.
The limp arm.
Don't let him get away.
It's a fun game. I haven't gone very far in this one, though. It's pretty difficult. Especially if you're playing all aggro like I am right now. But yeah, that does it. We got confirmation from Tailsos. That is what he played. Off to bed, Nate. No worries. Yeah, we're gonna raid somebody. Let's see, who's live? Lot of people. Wow, my follows list is friggin' stacked. Jamsters is doing VHS tapes? I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued. You know, for those that were here for like the 2 VHS tapes we watched, I actually partially got that idea from Jamsters, so. And I see Prism in there. I see some regulars in her chat. Let me see what she's up to real quick before I throw the raid, though. Probably some jank. It's a stamp. Wait, what is this? They're stamping like postcards. It's like a stamp tutorial. Okay, I'm curious. We're gonna go raid Jamsters. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. I'm glad we got to beat Einhänder. Game was awesome. I'll probably be on the lookout for a Japanese copy of that to add to the collection. Maybe someday I'll beat it with limited continues. But at least we beat a version of it tonight, right? Got to see what it was all about. I definitely understand the hype. One of the better shmups on the system, for sure. But yeah, go say hi to Jamsters. She's a good streamer. She's been streaming less as of late, but every time she streams, it's always something unique. She's doing VHS tapes tonight. I know she's been playing through Earthbound and does a lot of N64. She'll do like game show games like we do. Wheel of Fortune, stuff of that nature. Good variety of things. She also makes freaking rugs as well. She made like a Cubert rug. Multi-talented individual. But go say hi to Jamsters. Have a good one. I plan to see everybody tomorrow, assuming you show up. I plan to be live. Whether or not you show up is up to you. But hopefully I see some of you guys tomorrow. Take care, everybody. Have a good one. Until then, see you soon.